Hey, it's me, Size7, and welcome to part 60 of Limbus Company, and today the hard mode for the Mirror of Immortality has released. And with it, we've got new gifts and 4 new choice events, all dedicated to hard mode only. And we have some ego gift nerfs. Like I talked about last stream, Glimpse of Flame has been not killed. I think it's still gonna be good for sure. But Glimpse of Flame, Thrill were nerfed. And then some other ego gifts had some changes that, I don't know, maybe they'll be better. So like Sinking, for instance. Which am I gonna use? I think I'm gonna test out Burn first. I'm really curious to see just how much the nerfs affect Burn runs. So which I imagine the Burn team doing the Glimpse of Flame strat is still going to be the fastest way to farm the Mirror Dungeon. I think maybe in the later floors on like floor 4 and floor 5, maybe it'll be like 2 turns to kill boss enemies, but really not that bad. You can do Charge, Sinking, and Rupture teams. Yeah, Charge. So a lot of the Charge ego gifts, they got changed, and they seem better. Oh. All right. First things first. We need our guns. We'll go over his Uptie story because I'm very curious about it. Once reruns are not using Glimpse of Flame, so you expect the longer duration of the run? I don't imagine it's going to be that much worse. What a HP do floor 4 and floor 5 bosses get to? I think you still overcome like a lot of damage. Look at this full bullet, you saying? I don't know, we're going to find out today. Breath of Loathing. Gestures is shrinking, eyes avoidant, yet lips loose, and leaking shrouded slights. All but sights and sensations too familiar to irk my heart. Indeed, I claim what is theirs instead, in spite of it all. I see me frown as they do, I gaze and I see glower. They pay me this expression in kind, as though it was something to be expected. Dude, what the hell? This is like emo Yi saying. Which I guess kind of who he's always been. I sense my expression, drawing a wry grin. Against the current of people I walk and enter. Not the laboratory of the League of Nine, no. There's no warm, gentle sunlight penetrating through the glass windows. No wistful smell of old places here. What I enter is a cramped nest, under the umbra of a certain wing, its cold branches dead and dusk settled. Oh, so are we in N-Corp right now? I was gonna say the background looks more like H-Corp though. I don't know. Ooh. Something about it strikes me as funny. For me, words such as warm or sunlight were not associated with positive notions. That for me, words such as cold and dark did not register as negative. It must mean that I was not made for the normal. Thus, I moved and nestled into a new place. Well, what is normal? I feel like Oswald has some good sayings for that, some good philosophy. The new League of Nine was a place where people who were not made for the normal, like myself, gathered. A place for those who aligned better with my newly awakened elections. What is that? A preference or special liking for something, a bias in favor of something. Okay. Among them is a fellow whom I had known since the warmer times, another one who must have felt the same suffocation as I did then. I wonder if he's talking about Gubo, because I was thinking this is like in place of Gubo, since we see him with Fell Bullet in Canto 8. Perhaps that is why the fellow's expression beamed with such glee when technology as I had toiled to truly hold my worth burst forth from this new nest. How long has it been since my research began? My memories have grown hazy as of late. Searching through them is like wading through a misty bog. Even memories of the recent past, even memories of my own thoughts from mere moments ago are so faint. It has already been months since I was given this ego gear. Much that I wish to partake in the extraction and adjustment of this gear, but Director Herman gave me no such opportunities. How has it come to be that research was reaved from a researcher, placed in his hands a ponderous gun barrel? I can hardly recall that as well, another memory lost to the fog. Perhaps this is a manifestation of corrosion. I no longer feel any special emotion, unless I am shooting and piercing through things. From time to time I recall the pendant hanging from my neck and raise it to open it wide, but... Damn, what a transition. That was sick. My bullet punches through my dear fellow. Perhaps he was a cherished fellow of mine, to whom I had once bared the fathoms of my heart. Perhaps he was just another comrade in warfare, a nameless, titleless face I had once passed by in the same building. Yet, their depths, cherished or unfamiliar, remain uniformly even in my heart. They are fellows of mine, all, no better, no worse, merely fellows. Thus are not but targets to splatter my bullets in 100 directions. This is not to say that I feel nothing when I shoot through them. I feel the tightening pang and ache by my chest. Therein lies the vicissitudes clear and defined. Alright. What the hell is this? A change of circumstances or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Oh, cool. It stings when they turn around with the expression of the betrayed, of the unexpected. It electrifies when they coolly walk up to me, or when they stand their ground as if this was meant to be their role, despite the fear of the imminent death that will soon swallow them whole. It first tingles before crushing my heart when they desperately flee, or when they fall to their knees before me and plead. In face of it all, I feel alive. In this life of mine, a uniform line, those moments are nectar. Is it sadness, this feeling creeping into me, or is it joy, as demonstrated by the twisting, rising end of my lips that creep sans intent? Perhaps madness is finally tightening its hold on me. Put in writing, these impressions of research and reminiscence upon technology was once where my talent lay. Yet now, even these fleeting momentary emotions are so clouded. My heart wavers, confused. In times such as these, I fire a shot. Splosh is the sound, and red is the fresh paint of my target. The red spreads, blood madly geometricizes, and bullets come flying from within. The directionality of the heart is now skybound, no longer wavering left nor right. I sense their frisson, the shivers. My destructive nature ruins and breaks another fellow of mine, air pouncing upon my foes. I grasp the bolt handle, its stench violent and metallic. I eject, then thrust another round into its chamber. Fire, I shall fire. I shall feel bliss as I watch the downpour of bullets. I shall guffaw as I watch the bloodstains splatter and dot my rags. Thus, those with memories of love shall be gone from here. And so too shall I. Damn, dude, that was an amazingly written Uptie story. Holy. Yeah, it seems like he was really succumbing to corrosion. Update so slow? Can it end? Is your internet? Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, how long did it take for the mirror dungeon bug last week to get fixed? Because I think even by the time I stopped streaming, it was still a thing, right? That's still 95%. This one gets slow. Huh, that's weird. Maybe it's so many people that are trying to update at the same time. Who knows? Alright, burn team. For a hard run, do we... Take these two for cost. The download's also really slow for you? Wait, you're not in either? Oh shit. By the way, the 120 limit is removed from 120 limit. Are you talking about the friends list? I don't... Starter bonus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you can buy like everything if you've got the starlight for it. Oh, good. Black Broke Gamblers. Nice. Alright, and we're seeking new events.
벌써 화끈하네.
Really expensive? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you'd ever want to do that, but
적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위 무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 소여목구를 달궈볼까?
yeah, that's weird. Not worthy. I mean, maybe if you're doing like a superposition mode, but even then, I doubt you'd need it.
순식간에 끝내줘.
$870, you get 60 for free, so you lose $870.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Yeah, what else did they say? Oh yeah, for dude, I was reading it said railway packs you get more starlight if you do them, which I don't think is worth it. I don't think going through the pain that the railway packs have in them is a good idea.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We try to go for the new floors. Yeah, we gotta get the compendium filled out.
쓰지 않으면 무위 무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
전국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Oh yeah, also, so I don't know if I asked last stream, but how many of you guys got any of the 1% chance items from last week? Whether from the event or doing the fusions. 'Cause I saw a lot of people were just like, nah, fuck it, I give up. Even just doing the fusion stuff. And I never bothered trying to get the event again.
줄 아는 데는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할
You didn't even find the
마음에
event?
들었다. 솔직히 말해라, 자로요.
How many times did I find it? I think it was either 2 or 3. And I did 7 runs?
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크다.
Yeah, those are some crazy odds.
주군께서는
Which I mean is kind of fair for just how broken the ego gift is from it, but
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 상기를 붙이자.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가
you're gonna
중요할
ask, you excited for Walpurgis? Oh yeah, dude.
솔직히 말해라, 자로요.
I feel like
용장에게 칭찬을 아낄
I mean we
이유가
could get into
뭐였는지.
it. Every time I think about the new Walpurgis and like oops, and like what they could do for the story, I get pretty excited. Because like man, I don't know. People were saying that it's gonna be an ordeal, and then maybe Queen of Hatred like helps out at first, and then you know then she like transforms and goes on a rampage.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
And then of course Knight of Despair being involved in all that chaos too, like having her blessing, and then like if one of your sinners die who has the blessing, then like she breaches as well. Like I don't know, I feel like the potential for it to be very chaotic
좋구나.
is very hype. But you know, I can't believe they teased what they already teased with the Queen of Hatred Dawn. So we still have no clue who's getting Knight of Despair.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다.
Which I don't know, do you guys have theories?
있는지가 중요할 뿐.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라,
For rare, you don't care about the rewards, you want to get them,
용장에게 칭찬을 아낄
then
이유가
ignore them.
뭐였는지.
Sinclair, I was also thinking that because Knight of Despair, it's probably going to be a sinking identity, right? So, and Sinclair, I don't think he has like any sinking IDs besides Mariachi. And I don't think anybody has run him in a very long time.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
You think Rupture or Poise for Knight of Despair?
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Queen of Hatred too. I mean, they're definitely gonna put in the like villain aspect. I think that's gonna be part of her kit. So you know where she gets bonus damage versus whatever enemy did the most damage in the previous turn. They get marked as the villain. Do you really want more Poise identities though? I feel like, I don't know, I can't help but think that something being Poise is just like a little lazy with how often it keeps happening. Because it's never like an identity that goes all into Poise, right? Like with the Spell Bullet Yi Sang. Like, he's not all in on poise. He's got some bleed in there. I don't even think he gives himself that much poise, too. I'll have to check when we try him out, but...
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나. 조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Was it because you don't know? Yeah, I don't know. Poise just already has so much. I kind of think Queen Patriot might be like burn, but not like all in on burn, you know? Yeah, dude, I can already imagine how goofy that identity is going to be on Dawn. Her just saying like a whole bunch of magical girl lines and stuff. Two events. Okay, so these were nerfed. And the nerf's not like so bad, so they just put this on it that 3 times per turn you get this effect for each.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Which I think it's more than enough to get the nerfed Glimpse of Flames. The count, its max count, because it now caps out at 5 count being consumed rather than whatever, was it half before?
이제 전력으로 쳐라.
언제까지 버티는 거냐고.
한도는 유리하나 교만하면
싸움을
뒤집어지는 법.
끝내주겠어.
Worth the Gacha collab or while PP?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
I mean, the Arknights collab stuff is more limited. So I mean, if you don't have a Horde of Lunacy, you might want to save for that instead. Because what is it? Is it like 5 new ego gifts that's gonna come out? I mean, I'm sitting on 43k Lunacy, so I feel like I got enough for both. And I've been relatively lucky with Walpurgis's, so Walpurgisi? Oh, I should have fused there. Whoops.
벌써 화끈하네.
To get Glimpse. That's why you don't chat and game at the same time.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
순식간에 끝내줘.
You're looking Walpurgis is trash. I've managed to get everything without going below 10k. I think since the very beginning. Well, not for the very first Walpurgis. I didn't get anything from that. That was Regret Faust and Ego Regret from Mersault. Yeah, I don't even think I bothered trying to get those because I was like, nah. I know it's not gonna happen. This is Gacha shenanigans.
언제까지 버티는 거냐고.
You did the math. 52k free and paid lunacy should be enough. For like what? We've almost got 40k lunacy. I'm sitting on 43k. I think that should be enough. But my rule of thumb is I don't really care about the egos unless they're like healing egos. So if I don't get those, I'm never too pressed about it. Identities, on the other hand, so do we know where the new packs are? Oh, so the new packs, we have Dream Ending, the Poor Houses, and Greed. Oh, which we can see the featured ego gifts here. Oh, I just haven't gotten this one. I think this is new. Is new. The Surrendered Witnessing. Can you imagine fighting the Cuckoo spawn? And then the new Railway pack, Merry-Go-Rounds. Which I don't know, can we search? Or do they? Okay, they don't show up until floor 4. Okay. Oh, they're all floor 5? Alright.
벌써 화끈하네.
Don't I care about egos since you rarely use them? I don't. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much my play style as well. I don't use them unless it's to heal or to clash with something crazy. I'm trying to think, what was Last Walpurgis's ego? Yeah, see, like, I don't even remember. The Last Walpurgis has been quite a while ago.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 순식간에 끝내죠.
Magic Bullet? I think it. Last Walpurgis, I had really good rolls. We even got the Ricardo announcer.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
당신의 판단을 따르게.
Last Walpurgis was the full stop, okay. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since then. Because I was fighting the Church of Gear Worshippers. Oh, yep. 2 events. I think I did mention that it's 4 new events were added. Which I don't know, maybe they're all tied to the theme packs?
이 정도는 쉽죠. 벌써 화끈하네.
The Ricardo announcer was from the event? Oh, was it? Yeah, see, I don't even remember. I'm all messed up. Oh yeah, because during every Walpurgis, I always end up getting the announcers more than anything, right? So what announcer was it for Full Stop?
한 번에 끝낸다.
That's crazy. You guys are so OP. Full Stop gang?
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제
Oh, maybe I
전력을
didn't get those then. Alright, this feels overkill.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Into Sephira? Was that the Hod one? I remember getting either a Hod or Malkuth a ton of times. Which, speaking of Ruina, I do have the roguelike Reborn mod all set up and ready. So I don't know, depending on how I feel after stream today, I might start that tomorrow. And if not, then on the weekend for sure, like Friday. Which I'm pretty excited for. And apparently they're not even done. They have like their own roadmap set up for the mod. And they've got like 2 more updates they want to do, so. Dude, it's gonna be very weird playing Runa again. Alright, now we fuse. Don't care about that. Nice. Oh yeah, and I think the patch notes, they never showed what this is when you enhance it. But yeah, you can see the nerf here. It can consume up to 5 burn. So what, whatever 99 potency is times 5, which is what, like 450 something? And of course that's wrath damage, so it is affected by resistances and stuff, so it could be more, could be less. And then they also lose defense level. Yeah, up to 10, that's not bad. Up to 10 burn count. So at 99 potency, that's still 990 damage. Yeah, I don't think this hurts burn all that much.
동구싱크 3과 돈키호테.
Yeah, now I'm kind of wondering,
뛰어난 병사라도
because Thrill is pretty much the same thing for Rupture, but Rupture has a harder time building and keeping count.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
But the Rupture IDs are so insane at the moment that I don't think it matters. Like, they just kind of win anyways. You never use Thrill, it's so boring. I don't know, there were some strategies I think you talked about. Oh yeah, see, they still just instantly die. Yeah, burn's fine. But yeah, with Thrill, doing the evade shenanigans. Okay, yeah. So they are all floor 5 stuff. Okay. Season of Flame. You used throw before we had really good identities. Now it's not necessary. I don't know. Do you guys think the director should have gone through with the mouse nerfs or no?
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는.
I think it probably would have been better.
이 싸움을 끝내.
But it's one of those things where it's kind of in the player's hands, right? Whether or not they want to, you know, abuse such a broken identity or not.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I do when it comes to doing the daily excavations.
한 번에 끝낸다.
I usually run the rupture teams. I just ignore everything. Oh yeah, which I'm gonna have to remember. One of the changes they made to the thrill. Oh, we got the event. Okay, chat. Okay, we got it. This is the jackpot waiting to happen. All right, but we gotta butter up the game. All right. So I mean, we all know Limbus is like the best gacha game, maybe even the best game of all time. You guys would agree, right? I can't really think of anything that's ever even came close to being better than Limbus Company. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We're inserting the coin. Nope. Alright, if we don't get it, it's your fault, zombie. You did this. It's sucking it in. Oh, zombie! Why? Why would you do this? My jackpot. Dude, we had it buttered, ready to go. It ate the coin. You know, I hope... You know, it would be really funny if in the future we actually do get a fight with this thing. Alright, 50 cost. I'll take it. Damn. Oh, and that's floor 4. Okay, so there goes my theory.
잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I was thinking every time we came across that event, it was during floor 3, but not anymore. Zombie Ligament Company. You got issues. Big issues. You know, it is kind of... Is it bad to say that I kind of understand the thrill of gambling because of that stupid event? The 1% chance. Something you'll only ever see one time. It's almost like the odds of seeing like lunar memory in the shop, which I don't think that's ever happened for me so far.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
You win if you don't expect it. You did it when you got it. Yeah, that's crazy that you got it. Was it like the first time you saw the event? Is that what you said?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Damn, I'm actually gonna start keeping account of how many times I've run into that event. Cause surely on the 100th time,
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
옳다.
we'll get it. Somehow you have 40 charge count on your W Ryoshu. 40? Actually, I do want to fight this.
제가 앞에 서줘.
I want to see how well Burn does. Floor 4.
이번에야말로
Yeah, 1500 HP. With like multiple body parts, I'm pretty sure dies in like one turn. As long as we can actually get her hits in.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Nice. Everybody else should win. Failed a few times, then got it. Damn, so you even came across the event multiple times. It's pretty impressive. I don't know, so that's what, eight total runs I've done. I'm gonna have to go back to last stream and count, but
착고작이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
in 8 runs I've come across the event either 2 or 3 or 3 and 4 times. I'm gonna go with 3. That sounds right. I don't know. That's not bad odds. Also, he did die in 1 turn. So yeah, the nerfs really didn't do much in terms of trying to speedrun through these. And I don't think they added any new fusions. Nope. Okay. If only I had the Book of Philosophy. Easy nebulizer. If we're gonna do the new theme packs, I probably should go for the fusions and stuff too, right? Fighting Papa Don. Actually, do you think it's gonna be Papa Don or Sancho for the final boss? Probably Papa Don. Dude, I love this wish making. This is so useful. It's gonna be the big scary bear and you will lose. You don't jinx it. I don't want to fight that.
사냥감인가?
could lose 1 sanity in a clash against that thing.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를
I still have
헤아려서
nightmares about that
그
fight.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
It's just so damn big and scary.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
PTSD inducing counter. Yeah. We have quite a few of those.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I don't know, man. I still think,
적의
I don't know, we talked about last stream, but Railway 2, man. I just, nah. Wake up screaming. That would actually be like my reoccurring nightmare. Being trapped inside Railway 2. Doomed to loop for eternity. Alright. Alright, which pack do we want to do? Extra charge. Dream ending, Fort Houses, and Greed. That sounds interesting. Or the Surrendered Witnessing. I kind of want to save Dream Ending for a bleed run. So, Houses and Greed or Surrendered Witnessing. I imagine this is just going to be the different H Corp families, right? Oh god, does that mean we could fight what's the annoying guy? Shi Yihua? Dude, alright. Let's just rip the band-aid off. We'll do this one first. Oh, what has charge gifts though? None of these are burned. Screw it. Don't want Railway 2 rerun, your worst nightmare.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다해.
Yeah, depending on how they do railways, whether or not we can use. Oh, what the hell?
주님께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크다고
This is the hardest enemy in the game, man. Look at this, you can't even clash with these.
주분께서는
14 to
사소한 실수를 책잡지
26?
않으시니 너무 긴장하지 말고.
Oh, well, he has no sanity. Hey, me neither.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
What in the hell? Oh, hold on, I should actually, you should check what level they are, because that's crazy. Wow. Sinclair immediately trying to die.
아직 수는 남았다.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴
Level
수 없다면
72?
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Holy shit. I guess isn't good enough. Do I even have healing egos? I don't think so. No. Thinking we do pop a heal for him.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I don't think there's a new burn gift. Yeah, I don't think there is either.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh yeah, Was it ever explained why there were Pectolum in the Kanto 8 Part 2 dungeon, by the way? I think that's something I asked, and it was just kind of left open. Are these things resistant to... No, normal. We're not doing a ton of damage with Glimpse of Flame. I'm just kind of curious if Pectolum actually just roam around. Yeah, man, these things are no joke. Like, actually. Also, I wonder why this fight is the training dummies, but it's also in Old H Corp. It's kind of weird. Not a new event. Not a new event. You don't know, they're everywhere, so you don't even question it anymore. Well, I think they've always gone out of their way to explain why certain enemies are where they are, besides Kanto 8. Because when I remember when I first saw him, I was like, oh, N-Corp must be like doing something here, right? But no, that wasn't it at all. Like maybe it was some of those oh, what was the name of them? Like the experimented guys, maybe they had so much that they were going to distort, but they didn't. They got consumed by their sin instead. That would make more sense, I guess. Dude, Dawn Claire's just not winning clashes. Holy shit.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Oh, you don't think that for the surrendered witnessing pack we have to fight Li Hang, do you? Oh shit. Yeah, he just... Well, I mean, this is a skill one. Shit. Dude, if he loses this, he'll actually die. Alright, Dawn Claire. I believe in you. We're just so good now. Buffs are really powerful. Li Hang plus Durante plus all enemy coin powered buffs. Man, the potential for all hell to break loose
달려낼 수 있다면
whenever new packs come out.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Yeah, so far this pack has been really hard to clash with. Oh, jeez,
주님께서
dude.
너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Oh, these ones don't have the poison effect, do they? It's only the big guy? Okay, that's not so bad. Actually, oh, it is one wave. Nope, 10 enemies. Okay, so they could still show up.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 끝내. 점수 휘두르지.
유효군.
총알값 아까울 놈은
The hat comes off.
이 싸움
저희를 헤아릴 수
끝내주겠어.
없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
과격감. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Okay, so no big guys. That's good to know. Dude, these 126 damage.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대해봐.
I don't even know. What's the hardest 4-5 pack
타올라라.
read this update? I think Ahab can get pretty obnoxious.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Yeah, Ahab's bad. The Picard trio is pretty annoying.
차포잡이라.
I think Dong Bak can also show up as one of them.
매울 건가?
이용하는 것이
She's never a fight I take.
두분이라면 매웠을 거다.
언제까지 버텨.
Even now, she's very obnoxious. He's so cool. Setting a bleed team is a nightmare. That's true, but at least the bleed teams are really good at clashing. Nice. Pot of chili. Oh, it's not that. I mean, I think we're all kitted up. Did they really kill Burn and Rupture after nerfing the Ego Gift? No, they're still really good. So, in the patch notes don't mention that as you enhance them, they get so much better. But yeah, when you enhance it, it becomes can consume up to 10 burn count. Which is, I mean, obviously it's worse, but it's still very feasible to one turn pretty much any fight. save for the waves of enemies. You always have to two-turn those. I don't know, let's see what boss this is and if they die in one turn or not.
끓어오르는군.
I feel like it's gonna be Shiyuha. Oh, it's not.
모든 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Oh, now we know his name. How many waves? Oh, 3. Oh, you think it's gonna be all of them? They're all level 72? No. 25. I'm gonna play this like I'm not trying to one-turn it though. Although
순식간에 끝내줘.
okay, you just had to flip tails. Insane. And Rupture is so really powerful. So we'll see how Rupture does. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want to see that or boys teams? Oh, poor Gregor. You just entered counter hell. Holy shit, dude, this guy's hurt.
총알까봐 떠올려.
아니,
이번엔
아직 손은 남았다.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Yeah, I think this is this is gonna be all the families. It's gonna be she, the other like monk guy. We just nuke him. You see, this is where burn teams struggle, is trying to clash.
파격감.
First 5%. No. Oh, I guess he is at -5 sanity. Alright, fair.
전력으로 상대해봐.
Damn, dude, I actually had to take these packs seriously. I did not think this was going to be so rough.
저희를 헤아릴
Yeah,
수
see,
없다면
okay.
그 용도를 고민하는
I mean, I
것이
wouldn't say... How should I say this? I'm definitely feeling the nerfs to Glimpse of Flame because he didn't die at 99 potency and 10 count, which is pretty insane. I mean, he'll die this turn to it, but damn. Dude, 9 to 27.
받아볼 텐가.
Man, it really is weird to think about how often the 5% chance happens and then how long it took for the, you know, the 1% chance to happen last stream with fusing. Is A 4%? He didn't die? Crazy.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
That's actually insane. Yeah, I don't even want it. I mean, the hit.
순식간에 끝내줘.
It's probably his, resistance.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은
Alright.
움직임이로구나.
He's not too bad, right? Oh, he heals. And he heals once per turn. Oh, dude, this pack is like a no-go, isn't it? Holy shit. Alright, never choose this. Dude, never choose these packs. What do you... Especially if you're trying to speed run.
단번에 끝낸다.
Rabies? Did you get the 1% fusing gift? Yep. Yeah, that's why I do the buttering up ritual now, because that's what I did when I finally got that. Which I think is actually a thing gamblers do, is they make weird little rituals to like increase their luck. No. Oh yeah, he has no fucking sanity, I believe. Or I don't believe. And Don Claire, why? Ideal rabies. What floor is this? Floor 5. The theme pack is what, the 4 Houses of Greed? Something like that. Yeah, this is only the second wave.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
That's cool facts. Wait, what? This wave has waves of enemies. Alright. Funny game. Dude, I know it's gonna be Shi Yuhua as the last guy we have to fight. I'm terrified.
얻어볼 텐가.
본인의 승리일세.
타오르시게.
Yeah, because you could like barely clash with him during the Kanto dungeon, right? You just...
그게 덜 아플걸? 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
본인의 승리일세.
What are you, a coward? Always choose this floor pack? That's crazy. Do I know Dream Ending is gonna be insane?
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh god, it is him!
좋은 움직임이로구나.
You know, I hate that I remember this guy's name because of how obnoxious he is. Alright, I'm just gonna burn fucking all the egos now. Hell no. Get me out of here. Oh, and with the Deathrite monks too. All level 72. Oh, kind of clashable. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Wind power +1 for every 2 types of negative effects on target. Dude, I don't remember. Does he just give you my revengeance? This guy's such a knucklehead. Alright, this should be good enough. Alright, if we stop flipping tails on 45 sanity, what? Dude, just for this last fight, that keeps happening. That's so weird. You chose Dream Ending? Let me know how it goes. Feel like it's gonna be hell. Oh yeah. For solos, I mean, if you have an identity with Evade, Dad Quixote is not too bad. That's crazy.
당신은 인도해주질 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요. 판도는 유리하나.
Okay, well he just staggered. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Besides all the losing clashes. It's probably overkill. Dude, her pose. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I would say the nerf glance is, it's noticeable, but it still gets the job done, you know. Alright, what are we doing? Rupture or Poise next? I think we'll do Rupture, because there is something else I want to talk about with them. Able to Shiver Width? What the hell is Frisson? That sounds like something you'd put in a car. A sudden strong feeling of excitement or fear. A thrill. Frisson. Oh, maybe that's part of the problem. Dawn Claire's level 49. Oh. Oh yeah, and I only used 2 of the Starlight gifts as well. That's not... That wasn't so bad. Definitely, if you remember, was the easiest since half of his attacks are unfocused. I feel like he ended up killing some of my people pretty early on. Oh, you know, it sucks. We didn't get any new events for the theme pack either.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
투입합니다.
Oh, whoops. The red man of selected people.
기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Oh.
띵박질 시간.
I don't think that Ishmael identity is very good either. She's a little weird.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게. 숨통 끊기. 차포잡이라.
Sounds like a dog's name.
더 좋구나.
Brisson. Doesn't even sound like a real word.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 훌까. 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나. 맞지?
Females are the best for clashing. Yeah.
녹아내렸네.
I don't think her damage output looks very good either.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책.
어느 길일지 잘 생각해보라고.
After I say that, there's probably a video out there where she does like 1,000,000 damage. She killed Arhong again?
끝내지.
Dude, that's payback for her, or no, for him hitting her during his teaser.
출진.
But you know, it's really funny. Project Moon does that. Uses Ishmael as the punching bag anytime new identity has a skill that can hit teammates. Oh, didn't they do that with Fell Bullet Yi Sing as well? Ishmael gets shot.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책.
Dude, that's messed up.
완전히 녹아내. 불쌍하게 울고지.
She is the one that gets shot.
거쳐
What the heck, man?
죽어라.
That's the best sinner.
깨우치시게. 판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤처지는 법.
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
이제 경계 지시게. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Dream ending floor boss is Sancho. Nice. All the.
최선을 다해라.
I had a feeling.
주군께서는 사소한 실수를 책잡지 않으시고 너무 긴장하지 말고 이만 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I can't imagine doing all of Dad Quixote's fight.
걸려?
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Imagine you do that and it has all the scenes in it too.
가치 없. 죽어라.
I mean, did you come across any new events for it? For the theme pack?
너한텐 멀겠지만.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
There's supposed to be a total of 4 new choice events for hard mode only. No new ones? Dang. Unlucky. Alright, I don't really care what I get, but I do want to get rid of White Gossipium. Nice.
정리를 시작하겠어.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위 무능한 법. 우선 전원부터 살피지. 숨통 끊기. 차포자기야.
Doesn't really have an ending? What do you mean? The Sancho fight just never ends. Oh yeah, should we be taking bets on whether or not there's any new bugs today? I think Project Moon was very wary. Dude, the bug last week was pretty insane, to be fair.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
That Gote's fight has a cutscene ending mid-fight. Oh yeah, he kills everybody. Oh yeah. I don't want to do that fight. Hell no. Okay, skipping Sancho.
심심풀이는 되는군.
What level does it show that she is for you? I still think 72 is pretty nuts. Dead. Killed her. You know, it's actually really weird to be fighting one of the sinners in Mir Dungeon, isn't it? Dude, you know, if there's any Don Quixote haters, they're gonna love that theme pack. Through tears, they're like, it should have been Mersault that got Queen of Hatred. +30 with every attack? That's crazy.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은 느낌이라.
I think it'd be cool if they added Distorted Heath in the Kanto 6 pack. I think some people have mixed feelings about that fight because you remember when people were complaining about how hard that fight was?
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이구나.
I think that was the big nerf of Kanto 6, right? No fun allowed. Yeah, and that was in part 2. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, people complained a lot about that fight. I remember because it's still talked about today. I feel like I read something about it not too long ago. Big nerf, coin power nerf kind of killed his fight. Yeah, I wish they just stopped nerfing stuff, man. But I imagine it's a really weird logistics issue where, you know, not every player has every identity. Like, they don't, not everybody has, like, the answers for fights, you know? Kanto 6 was so good.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
정리를 시작하겠어.
So genuinely, I can't really think of a game that's come out recently that really hits the same way as Limbus. I mean, Ender Magnolia was really good. Look, Kanto 6 because it doesn't have a dungeon. Dungeon hater. You don't like the dungeons? I think I like the dungeons because I like how they add in ego gifts and stuff and how those can tell a bit of their own story. You know, like the Desperate Knots for Ishmael. That's pretty cool. I don't... Oh yeah, there was some in Kanto 8. Like, you could get the Mound of Petals and the different boluses and stuff. The middle never forgets. You just stop writing it down. It's Ricardo. Hold on. Guys, Ricardo's here. Holy shit. Genuinely one of my favorite characters in the game. Yeah, wouldn't you want to forget being blasted away in H-Corp?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
You like the idea of going through the dungeon for one fight?
우선 전황부터 살피지.
한국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 원가.
I mean, I kind of get that, yeah. Who's Faust? Humble the Frog will do. In Dungeons Finds it doesn't have a lot of unnecessary fights. Alright, I guess I'm getting humbled. She really failed that.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
정출할게요.
What dungeon had a lot of unnecessary fights? Canto 4? I feel like that was just kind of Canto 4's theme. Was a lot of unnecessary fighting. Trying to think. Maybe 3 did. Ace?
한도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어진다.
Oh, out sanity.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 목을 콱 물어버리자.
Canto 4 during release. Well, did they ever change anything about the dungeon though? I know they changed the amount of enemies you fight during the story nodes, but I don't know if they changed anything in the dungeon.
단숨에
이유하건
Canto 7 was really good. Do I really want to fight? Yeah, I do. Canto is really long. Man, I don't know. I feel like the pacing for was pretty decent. I think part 1 maybe felt a bit slow, but I think that's because they were doing a lot of setup and introducing so many characters. And I also think it kind of had to be because, like, understanding Honglu is, like, it takes time, right?
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
숨통 끊기.
Like, I think out of all of the sinners, his feelings are probably the easiest to misunderstand.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Understand why, but I feel like they could have shortened it a bit. Dude, that's a little weird, because I was thinking about this the other day, how it could have been a little longer, because, you know, they never mentioned anything about Honglu's, like, grandfather, and that was foreshadowed back in the day, and he never popped up. So I don't know if that was like retconned or... Actually, I don't know if they changed that, if they removed him from the dialogue.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나. 불가 위야. 더 다시 끝내. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Nice.
완전히
Well, it's more to introduce some characters and members and shout out to us to the family hierarchy Zàng is.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Yeah, and they threw in some fan service, bringing the Ruin, I guess, back, which I still don't know how I feel about. Who's this, new? No. What is right, true. Oh no. Oh no, it wasn't right at all. Oh, rip.
이 일에 더 적합한 토끼를 찾죠.
I think you have to have like Blade lineage characters to actually succeed in that.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Like how they handled it.
숨겨둔 수를
Yeah, I don't. The way they worded is that Alan and Hanafuda actually escaped the library. So I don't know if that means that they won their fight in the library or if they ran away.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 불가 위야. 막아내지 마.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the wording kind of seems to allude that they won against the library. Because it's like it says they overcame it? Something? I don't know.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Also another 50-50 fight Screw Loose Bros? Why do you do that?
숨통 끊기.
I never choose theme packs where that can be a boss because it's such a long fight.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요해.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자로요. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을
I'm gonna make a tier list of theme packs that I just never choose because of how obnoxious they are. Screw Loose is number 1 for sure. Then probably Railway 4, where you fight the King in Binds.
아직 죽지 마라.
That's a hellish fight. And what, Dongbok? I don't know, is Dongbok or the Quad Trio?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I think the Quad Trio. It's weird, it almost depends on what team you're running for those fights.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
I think I'd say Pequod Trio, then Dongbok, then Ahab. Alright, we need to get Drill going. Oh, I didn't choose... I didn't even look for the Hell's Chicken theme pack. Oops. That's crazy. 90% chance. Oh, Baba Yaga? Okay, yeah. No, you're right. That is the worst one.
투입합니다.
Yeah, let's redo that. Baba Yaga,
그분께서 너희에게
the worst.
기대가 크더군.
Because what is it? That's like 5 waves you have to sit through? I mean, literally sit through.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Yeah, that one sucks. Yeah, Baba Yaga, Screw Loose, Quad Trio, Dongbok. Or no. Put the Railway with King and Binds up there. That's number 3 for sure.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Jesus, thought he'd never win. Let's see. Trying to think of railway stuff. Spiral Contempt. Spiral's kind of up there too. He can be a bit obnoxious.
옳다.
Sign of Roses isn't too bad. Platform Empty is not too bad either.
유용군.
Medieval Defining Pack because of Gas Harpoon. Well, you know what's also bad about that pack is fighting the Politified Quad Town members too, because of their stupid javelin attacks.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
Like especially for 4 or 5, they can be damn near friggin' impossible to clash with.
적출할게요.
Like I said, it's also just whales and quad people. That damn javelin attack.
바로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는
Getting packed with Have You Become Stronger? They're just the worst in your opinion, underwhelming and boring. I mean, I feel like by the time you get to 4 or 5, they're all kind of like that. But some of them are worse than others, that's true.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I don't think the Railway Line 2-pack isn't so bad, but damn am I tired of fighting Steam Transport. Yeah, I'll refresh that. Unrelenting Might's kind of annoying too. I know. Yeah, I guess Dong Ring, he can be a bit hard to clash with. That's true. TKT, the last boss is like what, 2 phases? It just takes time. Centipede's annoying as well. Yeah, actually, why'd I refresh? This is like the worst refresh I could have done. Like, awful choices, and the rewards were all bad. Also flamed, though. Alright, we get Robot here, for sure. And the jackpot event? We gamble? Alright, Centipede.
투입합니다.
Also, disliking any floor that boss reduces sanity.
숨겨둔 수를
Any that has
드러내는구나.
Fox, Silt Current, and Frog. I feel like you can kill Frog fast enough most of the time that it's not too big of a deal. But I guess it hurts you at the start of the next floor.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
Yeah, Silt Current is definitely like a DPS check. If you can't break the...
통 끊기.
What is it, the lamp? On turn 1? Whatever body part that is.
그 용도를 고민하는
And that fight can
헤어내리.
become obnoxious. The Silk Current can just downright kill someone. This guy here, Rip Clips of Flames. You think it's that bad? I just did a run with it, and it still like gets the job done. Like you can feel the nerf for sure, but it's still enough that you either stagger enemies and then just kill them the next turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's so bad. And when you enhance it, the count goes up to 10 consumed. So
마음에 들면 그랬다. 솔직히 말해라 자네요. 보기 드문 용장인데
it's still upwards of 990 damage at 1 resistance.
좋은 움직임이로구나. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Fluorescence. Thank you, Walter.
거치 없다.
Our card can still use Blind Obsession, so screw them. Dude, what the heck? Wait, did I just lose that? Or is that my damage? Dude, reading chat and gaming actually is kind of dangerous, huh?
금방이죠.
Ooh, you know who else you could fight for the Surrendered Witnessing? Jia Qiyu. Dude, it's either gonna be Jia Qiyu, Li Hang. Dude, if it's Li Hang, this will be the only time I ever choose that theme pack. I don't think it's gonna be Jia Mu. She has too many like sections or phases to her fight. I guess it could be the Midnight Drifter. Oh god. Texting while driving? Dude, I saw that there's like an epidemic of Twitch streamers streaming while driving. And that's actually insane to me.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그
Like,
용도를
wasn't there a girl who blew through a red light while looking at chat? That's crazy.
숨통 끊기.
You know, sometimes I feel like people don't really
차포잡이라.
understand
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
that you're driving a giant chunk of metal at like, you know, many miles per hour is actually kind of a scary thing.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Take it for granted a little bit, you know?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자,
Force equals mass times accelerations, and cars have a lot of both. Yep, yep. That's a very good way of putting it.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 물어버리자고. 좋은 움직임이로구나.
I feel pretty lucky. I've never been in a car accident. I think I've almost been in one because I was driving while way too tired, and I guess I veered off into like an oncoming lane, but there were no cars there. Yeah, not good, man. And that's when I was like, alright, I gotta fucking pull over at a gas station and get something to drink and like stretch out, man. Yeah, I hate it. Scary stuff. Yeah, I feel like I need the painkillers for these final fights. They're gonna get out of hand. I'll go 60. Okay. Do I just force thrill? And then we'll sell so we can upgrade. Yeah, so Thrill had the exact same nerf with the count up to 5 rupture, which goes to 7 and then to 10. Ooh, it can be so stupid. You almost got into one. The car you were in almost got hit by a bus. How do you do that as a bus? I'd imagine they go like slow enough, it's easier to pay attention, right? It's weird like having these conversations. I always kind of I feel my head kind of drifting off into humans. We're supposed to be running around barefoot. It's like all I can think about whenever these conversations pop up. We were never meant to be in cars. This is insane. Should try drive, read, and chat and game at the same time. Insane. I gotta do my dailies on Limbus. You don't understand, officer. They were about to reset. It was 3. Oh, you know what? Wasn't there actually like an epidemic of a car accident? Yo, there was. When Pokemon Go was at its height, I remember in the town I was living in, or the city I was living in during the time, they actually put out like an announcement saying that there's an increase in traffic accidents because people were playing Pokemon Go on their phones.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Holy shit. Damn, that was a long time ago. What was Pokemon Go big? It was like 10 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it released July 6th, 2016. You know how pissed I'd be if I got killed in an accident because someone was playing Pokemon Go on their phone up at the pearly gates? They're listing off my achievements in life. He's like, yeah, man, this dude's just playing fucking Pokemon Go. How you died.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You feel old now? I mean, it's crazy. But I think part of that is because of COVID, though, right? Like, COVID lasted, what, 2.5 years, but it felt like 5?
적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of spaced out thinking about that for a second. Damn. That is wild, Time flies like an arrow. The fruit flies like bananas. Remember being a teenager when it released? Yeah, I was never into that. I was like, they're trying to have video games make you go outside now? What the hell's dumb idea was that? I think we're gonna do merry-go-round, or do we want to use the bleed team for this? Oh, smoke. Interesting. I was thinking the boss was gonna be 400 roses, but what if it's the nebulizer guy? Ooh. Yeah, we'll do merry-go-round. I don't imagine this event is different. And it worked? Not on me? Hell no. Oh, it is different. Something is breathing heavily. The source of it, its form strange, lies there. Appears to be an abnormality. The thing is struggling to even breathe. Its every breath is laborious and irregular. Is it crying? Listen to the breathing. Block your ears. You think this starts a fight? We'll listen to it. Walked up to the abnormality. Its desperate attempts at breathing were buried under the loud exhaling, inhaling noise of an unknown gas. When sinners inhaled the gas, they began to murmur amongst themselves about how it seemed to be clearing their heads. Nice. Let's sit around here for a while and reap the benefits of this abnormality before we... A dark silhouette shaped like a human jumped out of the abnormality. Don't take my breath away, it seems to convey. Don't take my breath away. We're gonna fall in love, man. Who will stop the silhouette? Seems like a job for Ryoshu. He smokes. Ryoshu quickly bashes the silhouette away before it could do us any real harm, but is no longer generating that beneficial gas. Silhouette was siphoned back into the abnormality. We decided to leave as soon as possible before we were attacked again. But it feels as though that abnormality's breathing is still with us. That's weird. Sorrowful exhale. 10% damage.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Okay. If the number 5 deployed ally has 50 plus sum of poise potency and poise count, their skill coins when attacking after Clash Win or when using unopposed attacks always flip heads, minus coins tails, and deal plus 80% damage on critical hit. Damn, what? Once per encounter except ego skills. That's crazy. If there are 5 or more deployed allies with attack skills that apply or gain poise potency or poise count, number 5 deployed ally deals plus 60% damage on critical hit, additional plus 20% damage on critical hit for every 1 deployed identity beyond the conditional, including backup units. Wait, is it not capped? It's not capped. Dude, how many poise ID? Doesn't every sinner have like a poise ID at the moment? So that's an additional, what, 140% damage on critical hits? That's crazy. Is that a carousel? There's an incandescent, almost blindingly bright structure radiating brightly in this dark space. Oh my, something wrong? You know, if you look very, very closely, you can imagine Don Quixote is on this. Nay, it is not to worry. The carousel seems to be occupying some sinners' minds. Should we stop by? Seems dangerous, move on. Alright, we're gonna stop. On closer inspection, the carousel seems to be spinning much faster than these things usually do. What seems to be within? I follow where the sinner's finger points and find a strange light emanating from within. Who shall demonstrate their bravery? Alright, where's Dawn? But she gets a buff from this. Yeah, Don Quixote modifier plus 5. Alright. You got this, Honglu. Somehow, Honglu manages to latch onto a horse on the carousel. A jolly, excited voice booms from somewhere, a hidden loudspeaker perhaps. Congratulations! Claim your prize, most fitting for such a wonderful and successful demonstration of courage. With that, the carousel slows down until it comes to a full stop. Honglu walks out the carousel and shows us what was inside the carousel. Shatterbound cannon. Oh, it actually is a cannon. I was thinking it was a microscope. Turn start, gain 2 damage up and 2 fragile every turn. Starting from the second turn, stacks of damage up and fragile gained from the above effect increased by 1 each up to 8 times. Tier 4. So it's like a double-edged sword. That literally is. Yo, can we enhance them? No. It's a lot of extra damage though. It's pretty good. And fragile gaming. You just don't get hit. It's so easy. It's crazy. Another 10%? How? So unlucky. I wanted the gun. What? Am I not missing? Guess I am. That's fine. This is probably enough, right? Alright, let's see who we're fighting. What is... Yeah, this looks like the nebulizer.
뒷박질 시간.
Oh no.
숨겨둔
What?
수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Forgot about these guys. Oh no. Why'd you guys let me choose this? $25, $22. We win those. We'll just use this now for when Honglu inevitably dies. Is that overkill? No. Upper Heathcliff. Yeah, I forgot the guns were gonna come out. Welcome to Hell Part 3. This time you don't escape. I don't know, I feel like the Kurikumo are a bit scarier than these guys. Actually, I probably just jinxed it. Because like, all of Kurikumo is pretty frightening, but in this we just have to worry about full stop. Honglu, look out! Ooh. Ooh, I don't think he's doing okay.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
Ooh.
특별히 들어드릴게요.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff's dead. D-E-D, dead. That's what we're countering. Oh, I missed that. You lived rural? You can't really do anything in Pokemon Go because there were no marked locations? I never played it, so I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I just remember it because what was it? I think the specific accident that brought it to our attention was that a guy on a motorcycle, I guess, got like sideswiped or something. And of course, motorcycles are dangerous as hell, so... God, it is Kurkumo. Okay. Good music, though. We'll use this as the guarded attack. What was Faust at? Oh yeah. He should have enough stacks.
적출할게요.
Fighting GAQ after picking coin power-up buffs? What is he the fight for Surrendered Witnessing? Oh yeah, so it seems like Walpurgis is gonna be next week, right? Or I guess we'll find out if there's a teaser on Friday. Yeah, nice. For GQ. Oh wait, does the glass cannon buff apply to every? Oh my gosh, it does. Everyone has 6 fragile. What does it say their damage taken is? Everything's over 100. That's actually scary. Next week. Yeah, man, I'm really excited for that. Alright, we win that clash. Who do we want? We got the stacks. 5, 12, 10. Probably not her. Dang, he's gonna... Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna flip heads on both of those, even at 30 sanity. Or just get a bad feeling about a clash. Alright. We're doing mouse shenanigans on him.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I want to ask, what do you think Gebra's ability is going to be for Urshi's Kanto? You know, I was thinking that the abilities so far have all seemed kind of like defensive rather than offensive, so I don't know if they're going to keep going with that train of thought or if they're going to switch it up. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be more offensive, like gaining clash power.
건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
But that almost seems a little too simple, no? $187. I mean, I guess we don't need to do mouse shenanigans here. We just kill.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Because it's definitely gonna be Gebra's ability for Ryoshi's Kanto.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만. 판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이.
Oh, it's Bell Bullet. Okay, that's not so bad. 4.3k HP. Alright, so we don't clash with first one. Let's get ink. Go third. Hunglu should die this turn too. You can do the Kanto A floor, not the one you did though. The Surrendered Witnessing. Yeah, unfortunately, we missed out on whatever new events are in the one I did. Unless there is none and the new events are in the dream ending instead. Because the note said there were only 4 new choice events.
무용하군.
잘 보면
Oh, actually, I don't know.
상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
Does the nebulizer count as one of the events? In which case, we've seen 3. Oh, dude, he just dies.
감히 보던 붕대로 감았지.
이제 끝내지. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Gotta fight the thumb. Really annoying
내일을
unbreakables.
하루 새는 내릴 좋아했으니
Ow.
내일은
Unbreakables are so
어떻게 살아갈 수
balanced.
있겠군요.
We did get a whole bunch of the new egos and stuff, though. That's cool. The glass cannon. That's a fun one. Really good for a rupture team with how much damage they do. Alright. Let's do Boys team. And see just how often Fell Bullet kills people. Maybe we do take that. I like the floor rerolls. Possible ego identity for issue this Kanto. Do you think it's gonna be or oh no, I guess she already has Spider Bud. Yeah, so I guess Contempt. You know, she gets all the cool stuff. Okay. Yeah. I love how poises become either cool samurais or people with guns. Actually, how many does he need? Does he need 3 for his passive? Yeah, 3 or more. Oh yeah, we can run 7 IDs. I'm still getting used to that fact.
전율하리라.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
I didn't check his voice lines. Does Fell Bullet Yi Sang shoot himself at all?
된다면 사활을
그 삶의 마침표를
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
No.
사선이 비었어요.
지하 쏜다. 살을 베어내고
그렇게.
실수일지 의도일지.
I don't know. I could see Ryoshu getting the
용도를 고민하는 것이
N-Corp
상식이지.
Contempt ID. Also, the optimal way to get this Fell Bullet Yi Sang to shoot his own teammates, I think, is to spam his defensive skill until you have enough torn pages to use his skill 3. But you need 7.
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 굳히자꾸나.
웃음은
Yeah, frontline support on use gain 2 torn, and then all his other ones you have to crit on his skill 1 and skill 2. Or you can get 1 just on hit with the skill 2. Maximum of 3 if you crit on the second coin. Which I don't know. So since this is the first time I'm using him, can you explain why his passive is like this? Turn end, lose all torn memory on self. Next turn, gain torn memory equal to the amount lost. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand it. Project Moon just couldn't think of anything. They're like, they'll never know. Oh, or is it? No. I was gonna say. Nah, that can't be it. Because he spends them with the skill 3. Maybe to bypass things that remove it. Does he even have anything that can remove it? But I imagine anything that could remove it would do it like on hit or on use, rather than
우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는
rather than at the end of the turn.
나머지는 칼을 수두를
된다면 사활을 본다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 그렇지.
He's silly.
차포자기다.
You know, I could believe that because of his uptight story. I think special statuses like that used to go away at the end of the turn most of the time, so they put that passive just to make sure.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에
You think it's that, or they had some kind of coding thing pop up and they're like, oh, we can't fucking deal with this right now, so they just make it a passive.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
성의가 되어 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가. 보시게 내 계획했던 대로 되지 않았나?
Yeah, I really want. Dang. Let's open for the cigarette holder.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Assume it's a coding issue.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
There's spaghetti coding.
사격 개시.
아름다운 것.
I mean, I
그렇지.
get it, man. Coding seems like such an obnoxious thing. Like you've got to be very patient and methodical to do it. Oh, it's nothing there. I can't wait until you show up in Limbus company. It's gonna be a day that traumatizes us all.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
I don't know. What do you think is going to be the first Aleph that we get introduced to?
스위스 의도 있어.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 보내는 것이 상책이지.
Which I mean, I guess it could always be a distortion first too. No Hell's Chicken. That's crazy. You think it'll be a new one? Really? I was thinking that they were gonna do, I don't know, like a fan servicey type thing.
수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
We'd always be hopeful and hope that it's Blue Star.
찾고자.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
스위스 의도 있어.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Oh, that's cool. Targets the unit with the least HP.
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. You can skip clashing with him for guaranteed damage.
탄하구만.
그대로 뼈소리라. 마침내
What the hell is... Oh, the crowd.
배워냈어요.
Or an aberration.
그러지.
I think Blue Star could even have an aberration. Instead of legs and feet, it's all arms and hands. Call it Red Star. Hell's Chicken in the only two events weren't floor theme specific ones. I actually don't think that's ever happened before.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
사격 개시.
아름다운 것.
I say fan service for Walpurgis.
그렇지 않은 것.
육청. 이 삶의 마침표를.
차분하다. 예상한 것보다 움직이는 거 좋구나.
Yeah, I was trying to think of anything to refute that. Nothing's coming to mind.
뵐 수 있겠죠?
But yeah, that's fair.
스위스 의도 있어.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
망설임이 없도록.
살을 베어내고.
A new one.
사선이 비었어요.
Does that mean we start discussing whether or not Ryoshu is gonna distort?
성의가 되어
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 꺼지는.
한 점만
Dude, I feel like I could see her being an Aleph double distortion.
그만 헤드샷. 먼저 빠진다.
Are you wrong? No, you're right. I had to go over it mentally though, because initially I was gonna say Magic Bullet, but that was a Walpurgis thing. Ooh. That's not bad. Into the tier 3. We're not getting it this floor.
착수.
Alright, full stop event. Show the blue dude and a gear gown. Kind of fan service.
숨겨둔 수를
Dude, that was
드러내는
awesome. Getting the blue reverberation one last time. Ooh, neutral. Okay. He loses those, surely.
랜담 사활을 걸.
Dude, they could do the ultimate fan service and give Orcubus identity to Ishmael. He actually won that.
욕참.
He's insane.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
흐트러지게.
That's actually the only thing that I hope for in the future is something Porcubus.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 분홍투성이가 되어
옳다.
사선이 비었어요.
Do you guys have any favorite identities, or not favorite identity, favorite abnormalities that you want ego IDs for? Dude, it's tough. There's like so much good stuff.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
You'll have a big and will be bad wolf ego ID for like Dawn or Ishmael. Who would be Red Hood?
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Dude, Ishmael as Red Hooded Mercenary would be sick. Yeah, like you said, big and bad Wolf Heathcliff and then Red Hood for Ish. That's a good idea. Someone get the director on the phone. Pitch it to him.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라. 미오스로군.
Trying to think of like some of the weirder ones.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요. 별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Arquebus passive, either boost pure skills or take less or no damage from ammo type skills.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
I think it would be really cool if there's like a corrosion effect with Porcubus where you could actually make your own head explode. Or the enemies, like they add unique death animations for enemies like, imagine the Porcupus identity, instead of doing damage, like, this is gonna sound weird.
저희를 헤아릴
And I
수
apologize, but there's no good way to put this.
없는 것이 상책이지.
But it gives like pleasure on hit instead. Again, I apologize. And if they get enough of the status effect, then their head explodes in like a unique death animation. Bro, a genius. King of Greed Radia, it fits so well for her.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임인데.
Melting Love Radia. I don't know, what a... Melting Love was a backer abnormality, so I don't know if they can do anything with that.
흐트러지게. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
That's cool
좋은
effects.
움직임이로구나.
He's got the eyes going. He's thirsty.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh shoot, that was the man himself.
갈라지는 감각이었네.
Oh, I hope I killed enough of them before the back streets come. Oh god, he's been hit. 4 coins. Heathcliff, no.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Thurn the Rat Sinclair. I was thinking that would be something for Ishmael. The Scaredy Lion, Tin Man.
들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있으니.
목숨을 부딪힐
Those would be
수가
interesting
있잖아.
too. Oh god, he wants to kill. He wants to kill Heathcliff. Okay, well hold on. I actually do want to see these animations, so we'll do it. For entertainment,
꿰뚫어
Heathcliff must die. Oh, he just skips the line.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Oh wait, why is he doing it twice? Oh no. There's not even anyone to shoot. Wait, what? Did he kill 2 of my people? Oh, it didn't even target this guy. What the hell was that? Dude, he actually just shot Don Quixote for fun. What a psycho.
뛰어가겠네.
Oh, whoops. I'm a person down.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
I don't think it was worth it. Everyone lost sanity because of that.
망설임이 없도록.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 흐트러지게.
Price of Silence Honglu. Ooh, Price of Silence is one of my favorites too. Not because I like scythes or anything, but
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 무대 배들.
dude, could you imagine that identity? It's like it's like when using this identity, the faster you do your turn, the more coin power it gets.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
I feel like he's gonna.
없도록.
Okay, he actually is clashing.
그대로
Ooh, huge.
쏘리라.
Wait, the second shot did no damage? Did they have to kill an ally to deal damage? On game pause kill Honglu.
나를 표현해서 있겠죠?
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
That's actually genius. We need to get like
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
fan-made identities. Yeah, that's such a funny idea.
마침표를! 그 삶의 마침표를!
In Kongkyu. It's so long. How much HP does he have?
배워냈어요.
Yeah, it's crazy how many choices they have. Yeah, Project Moon, they really set themselves up for success. Oh, huge. Whoops. I should sell something. Rip.
착수.
Okay, and you need to do the mechanic.
기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
Yeah, why did his skill 3 not do any
주군께서는
damage?
사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니
무슨
너무
일이시오?
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
어떤 일인가?
Okay, this coin deals damage only against the sub-targets. However, if the main target was an enemy, deal damage against the main target. If the first coin failed to kill an ally, one random sub-target takes damage. Oh. Oh, so since the first coin during that turn killed the guy, and then the second coin went off again, but he was already dead, so nothing happened. Okay. A little weird.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
His attacks are bugged during animations. Hey, hopefully it adds to the lunacy fund.
옳다.
Nice.
실수일지 의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
You know, at least he clashes really well. Even if he's not doing insane damage. No, dang.
kind
of hoping he wouldn't get staggered that turn, but
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
된다면 4월을
SID's weird. Done really long fight and you really want a healing ego. Was he actually getting attacks through? No, he has some unbreakables, doesn't he?
유효하군.
배워냈어요.
Unbreakables, yeah. Like his skill 1, skill 2 damage boosts are insane. I mean, I'd say you could try to dodge him, I guess. It's kind of your best bet. Okay. Alright, I guess it sounds like for this run, I don't want to do the Surrendered Witnessing. It sounds a little hellish with a poised team, not gonna lie. I think Bleed would do pretty well against Konkyu. The attack so much.
뛰어가겠네. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Yeah, he's a really good clasher.
타깃 포착 1시간.
확실하게 갈라지는 감정이었네. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 그렇지 않은 것.
Unbreakable and Rupture, really deadly combo. I feel like he needs status that deals damage is good against him. Sinking does help with clashes, but damage-wise... Yeah, some of the... Sinking got some buffs and stuff. Which also, I meant to talk about one of the buffs to the Rupture... to the Rupture egos, but we didn't come across it. And it's one that was specifically made for the Deviat Association identities, because, you know, that they have the stupid 15-3 Rupture rules to them. And so the ego gift... Yeah. I'll actually just get the notes. Rather than trying to do it from memory.
배워냈어요.
I thought it was this one.
교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Oh, here it is, Ruin. So before, if Rupture cannot be applied due to skill effects, gain coin power +4 divided by the number of coins instead. After, coin power +1 for plus coin skills that inflict Rupture potency, count, or unique burst. Base power +4 divided by the number of coins, minimum 1 rounded down. For minus coin skills that inflict Rupture potency, count, or unique burst. So I'm hoping that since that this change and since Talisman Sinclair has been changed, that they might actually rework the Deviat Association IDs. Because they feel kind of... I don't know, not... They're only good for clashing, basically. Not good as a Rupture ID. So...
묘스럽군. 묘스럽군.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
벤다. 사울을 공로 지원한다.
그 삶에 마침표를!
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이
Dang,
더 좋고.
37.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
But only damage against the main target. It feels a little awkward to use. Like he's definitely he needs to ramp up so he's good in longer fights. Like Railway. Which man, you know people have been going crazy with Railway 5. I think the current world record is it 23 turns for Railway 5?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
So they're 23 or 24.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
배워냈어요.
Pivot ideas are good, but not amazing. The issue is that they eat Rupture count, which kind of defeats the purpose of Rupture.
지금 공로 지원한다.
But their clashing is good.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
한 점만 노린다.
This is gonna hurt.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고. 좋아. 실탄하구만.
아름다운 것 피어나.
Oh, more skill 3s. We'll see if we can get like a good damage turn with him at least once. One team kill. I think we actually want to keep that. Oh, we can also do this. That's crazy. 90% chance. Oh, we never got that event, did we? No. Yeah, we don't have the barrels. Okay.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
22, not 24 or 25? That's even crazier. What the fuck?
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Dude, I just missed soloing for railways. You know, the one time you could do it.
선택해지.
비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Yeah, it's a really cool counter attack skill.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지
Yeah,
아니하시니
go for damage now or wait.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Also, who's he trying to kill? Oh, how does this work? Or
웃음은 잊으시오. 어떤 일인가?
okay. How much damage is this going to be? At least 45? That's not bad. Dang, so has anyone come across the jackpot event again?
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
I kind of wish Project Moon had some kind of, I don't know, like counter for the number of attempts people have tried at it and like the number of successes.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 휘둥거리니 승기를 태운다면 지금이겠구나.
유효하군.
It's weird. I feel like I haven't seen that many people actually post having gotten the jackpot.
그대로 뼈소리라.
Oh, that's good damage. Okay. They just have to be staggered. Oh, and we got the hilt. Dang, I should have waited. Actually, never mind. I would never take this because of the plus coin power. You had to be insane to grab those. Alright, floor 5. Alright, we got 2 more to do. So, rendered witnessing or dream ending? Dang, this one has like a poise gift. I think we have to go for this. We'll do surrendered witnessing against my better judgment, because I don't think this is gonna go well fighting Kong Kiyu.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
예상한 것보다
공로
움직임이
지원한다.
But did you guys hear the good news from YouTube? That they're taking a bit of a stance against the AI generated content, saying that they want authenticity to be like their #1 thing. That's crazy. I honestly thought that they're gonna go more the route of, yeah man, if people are watching it, that's just more stuff we can throw ads on. Which I guess YouTube Shorts, which, you know, essentially just TikTok, was getting really bad with AI generated stuff, so.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
Which, man, I can't believe, I feel like no one's really taking the whole AI stuff very seriously, which is scary. I think they did legalize, or put into law that you can't use AI for like revenge porn for people. So that's pretty good.
공로 지원한다.
But that's it. If people are making like fucking robots to play soccer with, I just don't know. People really don't see how it's gonna come back to bite us, you know? Maybe Ting Ting Hong Lu can get jackpot 100% of the time, that'd be fitting. Can I joke about that? You have to like have him on your team to do it.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
He just said they're gonna deal with AI slop content soon. I think they also went a step further for like a oh, who is it? Oh, Jujutsu Jack's films. He kind of covers a lot of the slop content stuff. So I hope they also go after those like reaction videos. I don't know. Just never liked reaction videos. I would say that falls into slop content, right? Unless it's like genuine reactions, but that's so rare.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
That all of them would go away. I mean, only they probably wouldn't all go away, but at least it hurts their bottom line. Like if it made it less profitable to do, I could see some people stopping. Or at the very least, just not as much of it. Returned with pasta. Oh, nice. Pasta's always a good go-to. We're discussing YouTube's AI policy changes. They're shifting to more, or they want to shift to more like authentic. What? Oh, he cut out. For some reason, I was thinking somebody died. I don't want to shoot Honglu. Not yet.
망설임이 없도록 다음 목표로 다음 목표로
I don't know. I feel like YouTube needs to do something about their search engine. Like, does this ever happen to you guys when you'll search for something on YouTube and you'll be scrolling through and like most of the recommended stuff just has nothing to do with what you searched for?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Like it'll recommend other things that you've watched before, essentially. I feel like that's been really bad for a long time.
한 점만 노린다.
Kind of AI stuff you see in the shorts part is upsetting. Yeah, that's what they're trying to deal with. Oh, which, you know, that reminds me, Yamamoto from Millie, he put out a statement saying that he's glad people like make fan content of Millie, but he would prefer it to be human, because I guess someone used AI to make a, what was he? It was like a, I don't know, it was like an AI cover of one of their songs. And he's like, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that just scares me. And also, some people that use AI, they call themselves AI artists. Like, it doesn't that... Just saying that, or thinking there are people out there that have that kind of mindset, put such a bad taste. I actually hate that. I'm an AI artist. Ugh. I don't know. Not too long ago, I was of the opinion that, you know, using AI for just kind of like funny small stuff might be okay, but it's really gotten out of hand kind of fast. There's a lot of AI Millie covers. That's gross. One of the first was the cow cover for Fly My Wings. Oh, I never came across that. And like I said, there's like a line, right, where it can... I don't know. I struggle with it. 'Cause I think some of that stuff can be done just for, you know, haha funny, right? Other people just kind of taking it too far. Where is the line? Alright, we're gonna need all the damage for this fight apparently, so... Huge. Ooh, punctured memory is actually kind of good too. Three skill threes. We win this. Cow cover was funny. I don't know. Do you think it's one of those issues where it's either like all of it's okay or like some of it's okay? Does intent matter? I don't know. I really do kind of lean more towards... Oh, shit. Hey, this isn't Kongkyu at all. Oh, no. Lily's gonna shoot me.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
Alright, hopefully
그
that
용도를 고민하는
wasn't
것이
enough to get
상책이지.
struck. Hold on. We my favorite jam on. Do any of her passives change at all? No. Click the one heaping obedience. You know, it's funny just how much of a grandmotherly sounding passive that is. Oh, she has multiple phases. Maybe we don't want to use this yet. I'm gonna give you a heaping spoonful of obedience. I'll teach you. Okay. Oh, that's a clashable guard. Whoops. Wasn't even thinking about that. I heard something behind you. When you checked, there was nothing there. Oh, you gotta get out of there. That's like the worst thing to be behind you. I have the belief that intent and how they use it matters.
접수에 쓰지 않는
Yeah, I usually fall into that too.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
But then you also have the saying of
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? But then how do you fit that in there? I don't know. It's a weird mess, for sure. It'll be interesting to see how we navigate it as a species.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
Have bad intention instead. Oh yeah, I forgot. The road to heaven is paved with bad intentions.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니.
You just flip it. Wait, what? Oh, this has changed. Prioritizes the target with the earliest deployment order. When the skill targets the target with the earliest deployment order, deals 0 damage after attack. When the skill targets the unit, so just not Honglu. Stagger them, then turn them into the Precious Jade's Cradle next turn. No, Heathcliff. That's funny. Wow, I was really thinking they weren't gonna put her in here, so you can't switch this. This is on use. So I actually don't think we gain anything if we just use it like that.
된다. 사월을 건. 한 점만 노린다.
No, Heathcliff.
이곳에서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크거든. 최선을 다해.
주군께서는 사소한 실수를 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Dude, it's so funny seeing Heathcliff in here. No. Alright, hopeless. At least the HP is pretty manageable on him. Is he trying to shoot? Okay, that's probably fine. Get him out of there. You think this fight's gonna end up being easier than Kong Ki-yu?
예상한 것보다 움직여서 좋다.
Oh, does it have attack weight on it? Oh, whoops.
옳다. 힘을 생겼군. 내올 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
주군이라면 내었을
That
거다.
was definitely a reading moment.
부상자를 챙기지.
But that's... They didn't change how the naming on this, though. When there is value, the precious jade. Convert all coins on the skill to unbreakable. We just did it. Man, this feels a little scary.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
4th of July was pretty good. We had a really good show here. Somehow minimal injuries and nothing got caught on fire. Despite having multiple, like, children with fireworks. Shooting Roman candles at each other.
힘이 생겼군. 내올 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
What was that? I just skipped my turn.
그러면 내었을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
Yeah, the only injury was someone took a bottle cap to the ankle. Exposed ankle. So it could have been worse. That was weird though. I don't know if I just skipped something in my turn or what. HP threshold. Alright.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Worm down. That makes sense. What do I have that does damage after? Oh, Scarlet Moths. Okay, that must be why. What are you at? Oh, he's at 7. We just need a skill 3. Nine ammo.
망설임이 없도록.
Did she yee on your Zàng until you ideal? Nice. Dude, we've had a lot of different sinners and abnormalities and Ricardo show up today.
경계.
Okay, these all become unbreakable. Yeah, this is rough. I think I'm just going for a kill here. Yeah, this at least it sounds a lot easier than fighting Kong Kyu. What do you think?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
No, poise does work. I was about to do a cutscene. Did you see that? It actually looked like it wanted to.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Crazy.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Imagine it does a Honglu's cutscene there. Now we'll do bleed and we'll try to go fight. We'll do the dream ending. Why's my... Oh, because I remember why we changed these. Because we were looking for gifts that don't exist. He might do kind of well in a bleed team. Dude, this is so handy. Holy, I love this. Honestly, the UI changes are probably better than any of the new Kantos. Oh, wait. On entry, gain 3 tier 3 ego gifts of your choice. It's probably worth it. Yeah, I don't know. With all the different changes, do you think your like favorite team comp to run in Mirror Dungeon has changed at all? Oh, so we just get all three of these? That's crazy. Chat, I can feel it. We're gonna run into the jackpot event and get it this time. For sure. This is the run.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I bet did Burn get ruined? The way I put it is you can feel the nerf, but it still gets the job done.
기대가 크더군.
So,
최선을 다해라.
그분께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 않으셔. 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하자. 꿰뚫려라.
and I would say, out of all the acts and fights that I've chosen in this stream, probably the hardest one we come across was with the Burn team, Houses of Greed. Or to say we're the most difficult. GMU is kind of a pushover. I'm gonna be honest.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
You had the event, but you didn't get the jackpot. Dang. Also, should count. So we've done 10 runs and come across the jackpot 3 times. That's not bad.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이.
Wait, who's he shooting?
가족을 위해. 추잡하네.
I figure out where Yi Sing's pointing the gun.
지원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져. 따뜻해 뚫리고.
Yeah, I don't know. How many people do you think have actually successfully gotten the jackpot now? Do
아는 데는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
you think it's
마음에
like
들면
less than
들었다.
1,000
솔직히
people?
말해라, 자로요. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Yeah, you actually think it's that low? Like I said, I would really like to see statistics on it.
우선 전환부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일
뭐
아닌가.
처지게!
You know, honestly, if there was like a... Could you imagine that as like a community event, right? Where Project Moon's like, alright guys, if we can get 5,000 people to get the jackpot, everyone can have a Queen of Hatred Don Quixote for free. Insane. That's some crazy marketing if you're looking to get like increased game time
저희를 헤아릴 수
for whatever reason.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
It's already ready to get the event, add the 1% chance. Yeah, I know. I imagine people would get pretty pissed off with an idea like that though.
네 피분수.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ever try to grind for the jackpot though. I gotta do it. Okay, so I'm getting this as the reward, so we need the other tier 2. Dang.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
You know, I should ask, when you do bleed runs, do you keep white gossipium or do you sell them?
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한
I've seen
실수를
people
책잡지
who say that even if they're doing a
너무
bleed
긴장하지
team,
말고
they won't take white gossipium. That's crazy. It literally helps you.
고귀하게
You sell it? That's wild. It's so good. But you prefer stagger? But then you're not getting those bleed procs. That's kind of the whole point of running a bleed theme.
그대로 뼈소리라.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Mr. Oops. Sorry. Take that mic.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Maybe Mr. B's game show, the first person to get the 1% jackpot gains $10,000. Alright, someone get Mr. Beast on the line. We'll pitch him the idea.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Just wait until Mr. Beast has like a Shark Tank thing, and then go pitch him ideas like that. I think I'd do that. Sell him on Limbus Company. Alright, it's a game about 12 sinners. Well, I mean, there are 13, but one of them has kind of just been an accident. I'm not going to tell you which one.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
One of them's not supposed to be there. He just showed up one day.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Wait, you also remove it, Walter? Wait, so I'm the weirdo for keeping it? This can't be. Yes? That's wild.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
I'm the weirdo.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
But YouTube? Oh, it's the red mist. And Scythe's a weirdo? I am kind of weird. I won't even deny it. I say some... I don't know. The mood's gotta strike me. Which I'm sure will happen during Ruin a Roguelike. Cause I went through, there were a lot of like auto-erotic, I don't know, sounding gifs in the Ruin of Roguelike, and it just kept making me laugh. I kept being like, there's nothing weird about this at all. He's got Super Shop twice in a row. Oh, you're gonna get the jackpot next.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Surely.
면면 좀 받을까?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
떨거지는 찬란해.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
What?
목이 비었잖아.
Okay, what are the chances of 5% happening
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
2 times in 4 flips? 5% chance happening 50%.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
떨거지는 찬란해다.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
옳다.
Then we got in the jackpot before and you're trying to get the new theme packs. Yeah, we've been going through them.
한도는 유리하나.
There's some pretty scary fights.
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
병대 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Could you imagine fighting Kong Kyu in superposition, floor 10? He looks at you and you lose the argument.
시킬 사람이 없어서.
Chicken. Hot and juicy.
피를 막으면
I feel like you can't really argue with that, right? Hot and juicy, dry to the bone.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
못 쳐주게!
Finish your first hard mode with the poise team. Felblet Sing, pretty fun, gotta say. You'll probably use the Felblet Sing from now
저희를
on.
헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
He feels a bit awkward.
떨거지는 찬란한다.
Like, it's hard to get his skill 3 to actually do a ton of damage. But he's really good at clashing, so...
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 거물만.
But I guess I also haven't been playing him like you should, because I think you want to spam his defensive skills until you have 7 torn memory and then shoot your team.
네 피분수. 한도는 유리하나. 거치적거리지만 마.
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
경계.
Which, man, we had such a good setup for that too during the GMU fight, but his skill 3 was nowhere to be found. And I think I had 2 of them. Just didn't want to show up. He wasn't bloodthirsty enough in that fight. Oh, what did I just press? Sorry, I clicked off my screen and onto my fucking OBS. Scary. Oh, is that enough for the... No, I'm missing the steak. Nice. Then we can sell that and buy these, and I should be able to fuse the... No, 1 cost short? Wow. That's actually wild. I think I've ever been so close to affording something, but not being able to ever. Dude, this is pretty crazy for floor 2, isn't it? To have both tier 4 bleed items. Floor 2.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
You've only fought the 2 frauds only? Wait, that's what you got for surrendered witnessing? Oh. I didn't think they would add so many different fights for that.
거치적거리지만 마. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Depends on what you want to do on boss fights. You can just use a skill 3 to get free damage. Shot captain-ish and she's still alive, but you got a 5. 500 crit on the snake without ego gifts. Yeah, I'll see how he does in this team, but without poise, I think the only way to really get him torn memories is to use his defensive skills. Which I don't know, it clashes like just a little bit better than his skill 1, so it's probably always worth it to do.
웃음을 잊으시오.
You're guaranteed
어떤 일인가?
to torn memory. And he gives himself poise. But for now, he's just relegated to shooting chickens.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Not that difficult, since the fight ends quickly once you get them low. Yeah, they just kind of off themselves.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Which, no, I'm kind of curious about. So, do you think all of the League of Nine is going to get their own ego gear? I can't imagine Ahab.
옳다.
Actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Ahab, the ego gear. I imagine Nelly would probably get the Reddit bot abnormality. What is it? The something helper? Dizzying waves and it's just a chicken. Waves and waves of boneless chicken nuggets come at you. You just keep eating. You can't stop yourself. Oh, jackpot time, chat. Okay, I called it. I said this is gonna be the time, right? And you know, Limbus, it's never let me down. It's always been there, the greatest game ever. You know, how many hours do I have in this game? I don't even know if we want to look. All right, holy shit. What am I doing with my life? 1,839 hours. So, you know, it's definitely the best game ever. For sure. And you know, that's why we're gonna hit the jackpot. Because it's just there. Always there for me. And all we have to do is just insert the coin, and we get the jackpot. Okay. Son of a... What do I need to do, Limbus? What do I need to do? Alright, that is 4 times in 10 runs, though. That would have been insane if it actually happened. Calling the run, that we'd get the event during the run, and then getting it. Or 3. Damn. Damn, dude. I hate how much that one event is making me understand gambling addiction. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, this will be the time. This will be the time I hit big. Finally, I can earn the affection of my parents.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Yeah, I don't know. How often do you guys come across that event, though? I almost think it's a little weird that it's happened so many times for me now. You just got it, but nothing? Dang. It seems like it shows up on floor 3 and 4. I've never got it any earlier or any later.
마음에 들면 잘라낸다. 솔직히 말해라. 보기 팀장에게 칭찬을
Once every few runs. Damn. Now maybe wait until superposition mode to go for it. Because then you get a lot of use out of it.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 갑니다. 기다려라. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 거치적거리지만 마. 착하자들아. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay. I didn't know who he was shooting for a second.
옳다.
But he only targets allies when he's at 7 core memory. Is that right?
좋은 움직임이로구나.
웃음은 잊으시오.
Okay, it is.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
But he's like a... I just need to remember this. He's like a reverse Reindeer Ishmael. Because I would forget about her Mind Whip more often than I'd like to admit. Back in the day. I can't remember. She would always target one center, and I don't remember if it was Faust or Heathcliff. I think it was Faust.
저들은 전율하리라.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
I think Phil Bullet saying right now is better on the poise team. Right now the poise team is the only team that actually rewards you for defeating allies. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too.
40.
It just makes his skill 2 more efficient. So you can gain that extra torn memory on his second coin on crit.
끝이야.
And I don't think his bleed doesn't scale at all. Right, just one bleed count. Two.
웃음은 잊으시오.
That's decent bleed.
어떤
4 on its skill 2. Oh. I didn't realize you had to kill an ally to inflict more bleed with the skill 3. Okay, yeah, definitely a poise ID. His animations are really cool. I'm a big fan of the red.
차포잡이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 적의 날개를
He only bleeds on crit? Wait, what? I thought that was on hit. He only gains the torn memory on crit, I thought.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
Oh, it is only on crit. Okay, yeah, never mind. That was a reading moment.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah, so he only fits in boys teams. That's fine. Boys could always use more units with guns, for sure. If boys team units have enough HP to survive his skill 3 on boss fights as well. Yeah, well, we got him to kill Heathcliff, which is pretty funny.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
I don't know, his damage percentages are there, but he's very hard to pull him off.
거귀하게 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 꿰뚫려라.
Oh, we got a new event in the railway pack from the new 400 roses. It's a buff for blood fiends. Oh, nice. Wait, so is there more than 4 new events? It sounds like there's like at least 6 of them now.
그대로 뼈소리라.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나. 갑니다. 따뜻한 기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
Yeah, man, you know, I can't help but feel like this is what last week's update should have been. It should have been just,
제가 원하는 대로 배워버려도
you know,
되나요?
the full Mirror of Immortality, normal and hard mode.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 내가 봐주지.
Like, I always thought it was a little weird that they space them out. Right? Is it just me?
40. 먹지.
I guess it gives them more time to do stuff, but RE5 has 3 new events. There are enhanced and more
보다 움직임이
deathless versions of Born to Roses through Furk and the Bed.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 갑니다.
Yeah, the event I got was for the nebulizer guy. Yeah. Where he kept on breathing on us. But we actually kind of enjoyed it.
집은 건 아니나.
It's a really confusing event.
그대로 뼈소리라.
Their images also change. What, you mean the portraits?
우리 손골을 건드렸겠다.
Yeah, the sinners were stealing his breath. I didn't notice the portrait change. That's funny. Don't take my breath away.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 승리를 떨거지니 잘라낸다. 형님, 피날레를 좀 따뜻해. 위험을 가진 그대로 무너져라.
Wait, so you're saying Durfurk has another, or he has another, like his own new event in the pack? Yeah, dude, they added, if that's the case, they added way more than just 4 new events. There's so many. Unless I'm getting the number wrong, because I could have swore in the patch notes it said 4 new events. Because I even wrote it down. Is this good? Oh, that is kinda good. Nice. Maybe don't keep Painkiller. We gotta bleed him out. You think so? The gift looks like a gun sight? You mean the glass cannon?
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Yeah, I'd gotten 2 new ego gifts from that event. One of them was a glass cannon, and then the other was the breath. It's a glass cannon. Yeah, it gives you like 1 damage, I don't know if you care about spoilers or not.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Sorry, I always forget to ask. Which I'm usually pretty on edge for spoilers. There've been a lot of new shows and stuff out. Don't really care. Okay. It gives you one damage up and one fragile every turn up to a maximum of 8? It's either 8 or 10. So it makes for some pretty scary situations. I can't imagine having glass cannon and going up against someone with unbreakable shenanigans.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
It is 10? Okay. You destroyed sleeping bag. No. His breath. He needs that. What do you think it is that he's hopping on? He's hopping on pure cope. He's the embodiment of everyone that was waiting for the Dong Ring identity. Yes, Bleed Team versus Cassetti. I hear this is always a good idea, right? Ooh, Faith. Faith, but you have to fight either Silt Current or Dongbok. Oh, so can we see what... Oh, they show up in the Four Houses in Greed frauds. Okay. Oh, you can fight the Midnight Drifter. And then Surrendered Witnessing is Konkyu or GMU. Dream Ending, we don't know. Where's... Am I crazy? Wasn't there... Oh yeah, the railway. Or is it... You can fight Perk, Bag, or 400 Roses. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, so here it is. This is the glass cannon. Scatterbound cannon. So, yeah, literally glass. Oh, it's 2 damage up. Okay, here we go. And up to 8 times. Oh, so it can stack to 16? It's 6... Oh, no, but these actually have a max stack of 10. Okay, there it is. I knew there was something weird with the number 10. Could you imagine having 16 fragile? Someone just drops like a thimble on you and fucking shatter. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. I forgot his stupid name. Oh, you can't even cook them. Alright, never mind.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
You know, I'm curious. Do you think you could get the jackpot event 2 times in the same run?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Or is that too hopeful?
갑니다.
So I don't know, something's telling me the next event node is gonna pop up again.
차포잡이라.
No, you don't think so?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
목이 피었잖아.
유효하군.
Damn. My hopes and dreams.
소리라.
I think every event only appears once per run. I don't know. I feel like...
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
I feel like it's happened to me before when I got like a specific ego from an event and then sold it and then got that event again. But I have no proof. And my memory is shaky.
다시
놈 나와.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다. 그 검에 실이 있는지가 중요한데.
You know, what do you think the new announcer is going to be for Walpurgis, if there is one?
보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐였는지.
Could you imagine if it's the abnormality itself? Queen of Hatred? I mean, they could talk. There were words. I think they could talk, right? Don't... Oh, whoops. No. I did not mean to click that. Actually, I probably should have leveled there. What, plus a magical girl, Copium? That would be really cool.
지킬
How
사람이
do you-
없어서
Do you think Queen of Hatred would sound as obnoxious as she looks, though? Like,
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
I want to see if she, what her lobotomy corpse specific lines are now.
목이 피었을 마실 걸.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 꿰뚫려라.
Flavor text.
적군의 함정인가?
Queen of Hatred is humming while looking out the window. She seems well.
아직 남았다. 배인 줄도 몰랐나.
The Queen of Hatred welcomes Name with a radiant smile just as they step through the door. Yes, they can't speak.
용도를 고민하는 것이 상체.
Queen of Hatred happily greets Name. What a beautiful day it is. Wait, how would Queen of Hatred know
거치적거리지만
that it's a beautiful day? Well, let's see. The Queen of Hatred proudly recounts the time she defeated 3 villains all by herself.
이 정도로 남았고.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다.
Wait, this is actually weird going through these. These all fit Don Quixote so well. Name listens to one of Queen of Hatred's stories, even though she has told this one several times already. She never gets sick of telling it again.
거치적거리지만 마.
Queen of Hatred is talking about a villain who virtuously reformed because of her. As Name compliments her for the act, she laughs delightfully.
그대로 무너져.
Her magic shoes occasionally click together, making a cheerful sound. Magic jewelry around her neck shimmers in the light. Queen of Hatred speaks of her duty to Name. She whispers that it is very important and secretive. There's no window underground. That's what I was thinking too. It was a little weird. Maybe she can see beyond. Here, I want to read more, but we need to get into a fight.
저들은 전율하리라.
Queen Hatred talks about justice to name. She whispers that her work in itself is justice. Maybe I should go through the flavor text for the other magical girls and see if it aligns to any specific centers. Becoming hysteric, Queen of Hatred is mumbling inaudibly with a melancholic tone to name, who has just stepped through the door. Unlike how she usually is, the Queen of Hatred is not paying any attention to Name, who just entered the room. Name approaches the Queen of Hatred to see how she's doing. Peace is getting tired. Dude, I always forget just how good the flavor text is in Lobotomy Corp. Queen of Hatred mumbles audibly, "Weather looks good today, though I'm not really that happy about it." Ooh. Activating her ability, Queen of Hatred, a magical girl no longer, gazes at Name with a murderous intent. Queen of Hatred figured out that Name was going to administer anesthetic and chose to make the first strike. One of the Queen of Hatred's sharp fangs misses and penetrates Name's shoulder. Spoken while idle. What kind of place is this? Please feel free to call me whenever there's danger. How did I get to this place? Actually, a good question.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Game's interrupting my reading, man. Yeah, I have to go over the Night of Despair for sure. Maybe we can narrow her down, her ID. I don't remember what happened yesterday. You all know about the worth of victory and the beauty of the world. Tell me if anything bad happens, okay? I know I can help you. Spoken while hysteric. Do you think... Yeah, I don't know. Don't you need me anymore? Why do I exist? Please, stop these voices. Is it my turn now? I hate this silent place. The world I knew wasn't peaceful like this. I'm the chosen one. Who would protect the world besides me? There's no light without the darkness. It's like I'm not even here. Someone told me that there are no bad guys anymore. Is that true?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Damn, dude, reading that again, there's so many different ideas for what they could do for the ID. One thing's for sure, it's gonna be a good one.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Alright, let's check out Night of Despair. You know, she's pretty up there. I remember, in terms of like my favorite, a long time ago, I remember seeing someone made like glass art. Not hard to describe this. It looked like stained glass. It was a drawing, and it was of Night of Despair, and it's probably the coolest fan art I've ever seen. But I can't find it anymore. It's like lost.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Night of Despair flavor text. Night of Despair occasionally sheds helpless tears while the work goes on, not saying anything to name. Night of Despair still dwells in her past glories, just like her sisters. Ooh, that kind of sounds like an Otis line, doesn't it? Past glories? He does do that. No bad guys, girl, we live in the city. They've all been taken care of. That's not new. Problem is that Otis just got an ego, and she also has a 3-star already.
야, 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
That is true.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
We could read her story. An outer melody of despair that has gone through a repeated cycle of faith and betrayal, leaving only the emotion that is expressed through black tears. Faith and betrayal? I mean, Sinclair was kind of betrayed. He's also a betrayer. A hero of the past who used to be a guardian of justice, she dedicated her entire life to protect the king, the state, the city, and the weak. Tonight had to uphold the laws of God in the pursuit of valor, chivalry, and justice. However, after a long history of fraught with hardship and conflict, the knight realized in retrospect that nothing was truly upheld on her watch. Kind of Radia, maybe? The truth changed a lot of people. One who fought for good became evil upon realizing that there was no evil left in the world. One who dreamed of a world where everyone could be happy was tinged with greed and started to devour everything. Like them, so many things once thought to be forever constant faced changes and perished. So that's referencing the other magical girls. Who said a knight never cries? Have you ever seen tears brought out by despair, not sadness? The endless stream of grief has long turned the eye sockets into hollow husks. Inside, black diamonds sometimes fall down like ashes. Well, now the crimes... Excuse me. Sorry about that. I know, some of the crying stuff, you know, maybe Honglu, right? It kind of fits. Honglu already has a magical girl transformation ego with a can of well cheers. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time, even in containment. It is still obsessed with the act of protection. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. The tenacity of the hero who cannot leave the past behind is a pitiful sight. When justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will rove without a purpose. In shame of failing to defend once again, and in rage against the world, the swords will eventually point at those who could not protect. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saving others was now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair, forgotten from the people's memory, just like the others.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Sword sharpened by tears.
라샹.
He was probably King of Greed. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it might be Faust. I feel like Faust is doing motionless. Like, yeah. I don't know. I can't help but think that it doesn't fit her well enough, you know?
어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 말로 해야 하나?
Maybe. Or Sinclair. He still didn't get a syncing ID since launch. Ah, someone forgot about Mariachi Sinclair. Yeah, I had mentioned that earlier. That it could be Sinclair because I imagine Knight of Despair is going to be a syncing ID.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 고귀하게.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
병력을 새로 구성해야 해. 배인 줄도 몰랐나.
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 나가서 싸워.
Yeah, I'm really excited for this Walpurgis.
잘 가요.
No, it really does fit Sinclair, doesn't it? I think it's gonna be him.
그 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 내가 어머니보다 좋은 움직임이로구나. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
While forgetting that we'll also get an ego. Yeah, I just have no idea. I mean, they could do like any of the magical girls, right? Like your guess is as good as mine.
내올 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지.
So I guess it comes down to what do you hope it'll be?
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
산소를 경열 오지. 라샹. 차포장이라.
I don't know.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Do you think they would do something like the identity, since the identity itself, Queen of Hatred can't transform, that they'd put it into like the ego? And then the corrosion is essentially for the ego is the transforming into the serpent. I don't think they're gonna put the serpent in the ID. Maybe. Yeah. It'd be the King of Greed for an ego.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I feel like if it ends up being another magical girl, they'd make their own
너희에게 가는
Walpurgis.
기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지
Ishmael, what are you
아니하시니
doing?
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Oh, Carmilla. Okay. Not obnoxious at all. Maybe I should actually heal. I didn't realize everyone's looking a little rough.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
The wall is called Hatred and Despair. I don't think we'll get another girl as well. Has the ego.
보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
이 피아톡을 마실 걸?
이해하고
I would make Dawn have two modes. One where she is positive sanity and one where she's a negative sanity user. Oh, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Where she starts becoming hysterical.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
$52 damage. Dude, Ishmael's just been hanging out this fight. The heck?
점을 치를 줄 아는 자는
Yeah, actually, I really like that idea. Which is modes.
솔직히 말해라, 자로요. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지. 큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나. 고귀하게 나가서
I'm not killing these guys fast enough. This is actually very scary.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Do something like, if no enemy slash allies die or if too many die too fast, she starts losing a lot of sanity and transforms. I'm curious how they would do like a transformation as an ID though, because I don't know, she's just wearing the ego, right? Like she's not the abnormality herself. She's just got the gear.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
So yeah, I don't know if she's actually gonna transform into the serpent or what.
흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
산소를 경멸 온 라샹.
We need someone to test out the mechanics so they can put it on Orpigo, Contempt slash Awe. Dude, they make those corrode to where you just die. I guess they didn't do that with Fell Bullet using. Just lost. Ah, Contempt. Was there a gimmick in the bottoming corp, you think? Yeah. Well, she would breach even if it wasn't just the nuggets if they died, right? It was also just the regular employees too. If I remember correctly. Because I remember the first run I ever did, I had Queen of Hatred and Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And anytime MOSB broke out, she would also follow. Every time. My first run in Lobotomy Corp was pretty hellish. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey, the new ego gift. I guess you can just fuse into it. A drop. Activates when 3 or more identities have skills that consume Blood Feast, except ego skills, except backup units. Or using skills that consume Blood Feast if the target has 3 plus bleed potency, reduce their bleed potency to 15, and then increase Blood Feast equal to the amount of bleed potency reduced. Once per turn for the enemy group as a whole, only activates against the main target when using a multi-attack weight skills. For identities with skills that consume Blood Feast, apply 1 power up and 1 damage up next turn for every 10 Blood Feast generated with the above effect. Max 4. Wait, max 4 power up? That's broken. It's actually broken. Can you enhance it? No. Probably would start doing the same thing Queen Phaedra does before transforming, having a panic attack. Dude, it's gonna be so cool. I'm very excited. When she transforms, all her attacks are indiscriminate. He becomes Shi Yi Hua. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get full stop office announcers. I forgot to check that earlier.
일 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고 이런 걸 시켜요.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도.
No unique lines. Hey Sancho, it's you.
거치적거리지 마.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Alright, nice 5%. Yeah, dude, she's gonna melt. Yeah, so we'll end up getting the teaser on Friday. You know what, maybe...
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah, it'll be cool. I'm definitely gonna be streaming on the weekend, so... be able to talk about it more. For this is also only 2 days away. Dude, it's so much fun just talking about what could be. Imagine if you're right. Oh yeah, I was about to say I could use Sanguine Desire, but I don't think she's getting rid of all this bleed anytime soon.
거치적거리지 마. 산초를 경멸 온 라샹글.
Oh,
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
one attack into the next phase. Thanks, man. Says attack weight. Unbreakable.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
His director, make the magical girls be Tremor. No, dude. You actually want Tremor?
한입 분지.
Ow.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Tremor. I feel like Tremor doesn't really suit them. I don't know.
고귀하게.
Tremor's also just my least favorite status effect.
끝이.
Like, it's cool to pull off the big damage stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's just kind of meh. No, but it'd be funny.
우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도
Unique status
아니잖아요.
effect. Magic Girl Tremor. I'm shaking in my boots.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
싸움.
산초류 경혈 온. 라샹그.
The magical girl you can see being Tremor is King of Greed / Servant of Wrath. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and she's dead. That was the needle and thread that just killed her.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
What?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Alright. Manager Dawn might be a little broken. What the hell?
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
The magical girl you can see being Tremor is King of Greed. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, I could see Servant of Wrath being like that, but wasn't Servant... Oh, I don't remember. Why do I feel like Servant did, like, bleed in Ruina? It's been a while. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it is just Sancho for this. Okay. Here, give me 1 second. I want to go get some more water. Perfect. Okay, I'm back. Servant did corrosion. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't remember what corrosion did. Was it the one that's like it's like a mix of bleed and burn, or is that spores? I think that's spores. Oh, it's erosion. But the wiki does not say what it does. Alright, let's check out charge. You need leveled. You ruined yourself grinding Mirror Dungeon just for so long. Just for Wild Hunt Heathcliff identity, it wasn't worth it. No, don't say that. Wild Hunt Heathcliff's dope. Very good ID. You have to wait for the season 4 rerun banner to make your sinking team. Wait, what are you missing? We need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, Mersul, what are you doing? I was freaking out. He's like, you don't want to play me. It's a mix of rupture and burn, actually. The erosion? Yeah, so I was thinking of spores. Spores is the burn bleed. Dude, when was the last time you guys even touched Ruina? Really thinking about getting back into the modded stuff. Which, I mean, we're gonna do roguelike this weekend. But I don't know what we'll do beyond that. Very curious to see what all has been added. You're missing everyone. He's your only good sinking ID. You only grinded Mirror Dungeon because you lost on Heathcliff Banner and didn't get the Wild Hunt. Might as well do it. I mean, yeah, you can always grind this. Kind of the great thing about Limbus. No, that's crazy.
연료의 개선이 필요하겠군.
Missed it on 250% chances.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Some mods have been added. Many of them are great.
그만하면 순항이죠.
Yeah, I haven't checked out the modding stuff in like 2 years.
집속불.
And I lost all of the progress on the mods that I had played too. I don't think
그만하면 순항이죠.
going back and replaying them for the key pages is worth it. I don't know, we'll see.
집속불. 내가 춤춰.
The Angel of Ruina pages were really cool, man. Damn, I still remember those.
조용히.
Turbulence Office. Many of them are great. Do you have any recommendations? I'll write some down.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
한결나네요.
Base game pages should be just fine for clearing mods. Most of the time.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Back when I did Turbulence Office, I did it vanilla. Dude, even this is so cool. Even one of the head developers of Turbulence Office was hanging out in stream when I finally finished it.
제압 완료. 승객 보관.
That was really cool. Very chill guy.
기회인 것 같소. 제압 완료.
한결나네요.
승객 보관 준비.
Base game's broken anyway.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Yeah, it's gonna be really weird getting back into it. I'm gonna have to remember a lot of stuff.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
My patented purple tear overcharge
아무튼
build.
놀라운 한방이네요.
I think that's my favorite weird build.
방금
that I like
좀
playing.
인상 깊었어요. 어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
I think I go a lot more defensive than most people. Sturdy defense, insane card.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
A lot of singleton. You haven't touched the lore since Limbus released.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이
Yeah, I think that's the time frame I'm on too. I haven't played since Limbus came out.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Well, I guess during stream I did hop on it that one time to read some credenza pages about Alan and Hanafuda. Okay, so that was the last time during Kanto 8.
터졌군요.
I'm gonna count that.
다음은 어디요?
Since reading is a majority of the game.
힘만 있으면 비켜. 한결나네요.
For the Turbulence Part 2 is basically a dream? Oh, they're not doing it anymore? Or basically a dream ATP, isn't? I don't know what that
빨리
means.
시작하시죠.
Gregor's your man.
맞서보죠.
Dude,
우리들에게
Gregor's sick.
값파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Little cockroach.
숯불 내가 충전.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Fergus will save you. Dude, I believe. I mean, Night of Despair is almost certainly going to be a sinking ID. You can add that to your collection. Dude, can I ask, how long have you been playing?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
I'm always curious about the newer player experience.
효과적이네요.
Internal problem, probably. Cold Sun's still kicking, though. Dude, I have heard so many rumors about Cold Sun. What was it that Haz would always say? He said it was like a self-insert mod, right? And that you like basically can't win the fight.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe if I.
전투에
We'll see how far down the modded Runa rabbit hole I fall.
당신은 물려 터졌군요.
First time I played roguelike
부럽네요.
Runa, it was a 9-hour stream, so. Cold Sun's 50-50, you either love it or you hate it. Alright, make your bets. Will I love it or hate it? Oh, we're no Hell's Chicken. No.
정리 시간이다.
People really hate their OC though.
저것들
It's weird. It feels like there's
즐거워 보이는데요.
a large amount of lore to this one mod.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬. 공간을 뭉갠다.
조용히.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
About 20k lunacy. I think I only ended up using like 10k less Walpurgis and got everything I wanted, right? I think last Walpurgis I got pretty lucky. It was the one before where I kept getting the announcers.
당신은 물려 터졌군요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜. 조용히.
어디요? 끝나가는 거. 벌써 끝나가는 거. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Is that mod Chinese? I feel like I remember that being mentioned.
씹는 맛이
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
한결 낫네요.
Says anti-cheat. That's a little weird.
관리자날이 잘한 것 같지 않소?
정리 시간이다.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가
내가
기운을
눈에
내는 걸
새겨줄
먹었을지도 몰라요.
Probably to prevent other mods to break the fight. What are you supposed to do it? Vanilla?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
I remember there was that one key page from Angel of Ruina where what was it? It's like if you died you would come back to life but you'd lose 50% of your HP. Something like that.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
I remember I used that passive to break
사냥이
a
성공적이었네요.
fight.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러
What
가보죠.
was it? Like City of Drama? Something like that. I think that was a pretty good
충전
mod.
기능 점검. 단숨에 접는다.
효과적이네요. 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 소란이 줄었네요. 지금이 기회인 것 같아. 다음은 어디요?
You gotta farm some boxes for Walpurgis. Should you shard full stop Hong Glue or magic bullet ego? You can only get one. I would go with full stop Hong Glue. Does that mean you have full stop Heathcliff?
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니
You don't have full stop Heathcliff. Ooh. I mean, he's still a really good clasher on his own. But obviously, ideally you want both of them, you know.
빨리 시작하시죠. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Jealous Flower? I feel like that was one that got hyped up by you guys back then too.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Worst thing in the world? Your team doesn't have wrath resources, all you have is 7 heat. What are you trying to use wrath for?
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Okay, just cannot clash.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Seasonal Bad End Hong Glue. Ooh. I feel like that's not gonna come out until like much later. Like even after
놀라운 한 방이에요.
whatever intervalo they're doing for Z-Tune. I think it would come out after that.
전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time for that one. It's gonna be more like a Captain Ishmael situation, you know?
돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요. 효과적이네요.
Because that came out really late into first season. Puppy Rupture. Yeah, the director already said that he's gonna have some mechanic with the Heishao. It's crazy just how much has been set up to look forward to for Limbus, huh? Insane. To contemplate who should get between Solemn Yusang or Full Stop Honglu. Also, you don't have Full Stop Heath, so you guess Yusang.
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
I mean, do you have a semi-decent sinking team already set up?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Because Solemn let Yusang, he's pretty good by himself too.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
다들 힘이 솟는 것
The Corp
같네요.
Ego Contempt Awe is coming out after World Purgus. You would prefer that?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You know, one of the animations for Contempt Awe that's pretty rare. Like you have to do kind of bad during the fraud fight to see it. But the spear actually pulls out like a sword from it. Yeah, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, that actually would be pretty cool to have that as an ID.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Some using is good, prefer to have Spice Push, you don't really need him. I kind of prefer running Solemn Lament over Spice Push. The Spice Push, the skill 1 is just so garbage at clashing. I feel like more than any other ID, you get more skill 1s with Spice Push.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
I don't know why.
이
It just feels that way.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
Like, what is it? It's like a 3 to 9 on clashing. And also, Solemn Lament, you know, Funeral of Dead Butterflies, one of the cooler ego or abnormalities in the game. Big fan favorite.
다음은 어디요? 소란이 줄었네요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Huge.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
All the sinking IDs except Dicey Radia. She's pretty good. It feels like she never dies.
시간이다.
Or if we got
상당히
Encorpigo Contemptado, please don't let it become another farm watch, Mr. Kim. Wait, why would it be a farm watch situation? Dong Ring was just a really shitty guy.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Right, he was like a betrayer to South Korea during the Japanese occupation. Right?
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Or occupation. It's more like an invasion.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Ryoshu should have it. Dude, Ryoshu has like a monopoly on cool identities.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
I guess with the exception of the before team ID.
다음은 어디요?
놀라운 명령이네요.
휘말리기
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I'd make an ID of Fourth Blade ID for Ryoshu though. Doesn't that just mean it fits her? Be a little too well.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
It just means whenever she has her Kanto and gets her ending ID, they just don't make that one bleed. And then it's fine. Then it all evens out.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Well, I don't know. Do you consider Spider Bud to be a bleed ID? Because technically it's charge, right?
다음은 어디요?
Her Kanto will be Burn Trust. The Unsevering.
이런
Sounds like a Burn
동료들
Kanto.
상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 충전 기능 정. 단숨에 정리한다.
You run it in the bleed team.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
You know, I really don't ever run it. It kind of just doesn't fit in any teams for me. Because for bleed teams, I like running the Blood Fiends, except Gregor, and then the Kurkumo.
소란이 줄었네요. 대신에 물러 터졌군요.
한결 낫네요.
All the bleed. Red is her favorite color. Probably. Dude, we're talking about bleed. I almost just bought fucking bleed gift. Whoops.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
It's weird that none of the charge ego gifts have, you know, envy resonance, gain charge.
다들 힘이 솟는
It's all
것
sloth and
같네요.
wrath.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
A little weird. Damn, dude, I got like all skill ones. Sad.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Middle Sinclair. Well, you just toss him in there? Yeah, the Resonance teams are always in such a weird spot. Like, I don't know. Middle IDs are in a very bizarre place.
자,
They just need to come out with Ricardo Heathcliff already and get it over with, you know?
것도 아니잖아요.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Is it optimal? Maybe not, but it's really fun. Dude, the middle, actually getting their passives to go off where their counter is their skill 3 is so satisfying, but it's so hard to pull off. And also, arguably not worth it, because why would you want to get hit? Just win a clash.
공간을 뭉갠다.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Oh, 11 to 23 on negative 34 sanity. She's gonna win that.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Charge needs more content, dude. There's been such a weird hatred for Charge, and I don't know where it comes from. Well, actually, I guess the first couple of seasons, Charge was kind of the name of the game, so maybe that's why. But man, they're so cool. How can you not like seeing Honglu in pain, or Ishmael with a headache? Good content. But, you know, I think we'll get rat IDs one of these days. Rat Corp. I mean, they teased it. The Rams. Nikolai Otis. Dude, that's gonna be a crazy day for Twitter.
마지막 기회예요. 생각 잘하세요. 후회하지 않게.
24.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Actively Hangum results, 1 out of Ricardo Heat. I mean, it's already kind of teased in Middle Sinclair's play story. But the way the Ricardo figure talks feels like a Heathcliff to me. I'm gonna IDs before him was designed for him knew how to make resonance stuff, to be frank. Yeah, I've kind of been the name of the game for Project Moon. It's just figuring it out as they go. Which is both funny and frustrating. But I like it, because everything just becomes a bit of a meme as time goes on by. Yeah, why don't Clash Power this early? Nah. Yeah, we gotta do it. Gotta get on the warp train.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I like Ricardo is all that more powerful than us anymore. Or put him in the book.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸
충전 기능
먹었을지도
점검.
몰라요.
단숨에 정리하도록.
That's why Quad Heath had 2 envy skills after middle identities.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Yeah, that does fit the timeline, actually.
딱 좋겠어요.
Oh, what in the hell? Why is their Clash Power so high? They're level 69 on floor 3? Okay, well... That's weird. I feel like something went horribly wrong.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
단숨에
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
No, you meant to say that a Ricardo D is not all that unbelievable anymore?
총원,
Oh yeah, for sure.
전멸하는 저곳으로
I don't know. Li Heng is definitely stronger than Ricardo, right?
이런
It's those cigarettes, man.
놀라운 한방을
Or cigars.
사냥이
Skill already has high numbers.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like it's the, you know, there's 74 offense level to my 58. That's like most of the reason why this clashing is just not happening.
당신이 물러 터졌군요.
Once Ricardo appears using 2+ Mang and Shin. I mean, the insane thing is that Ricardo is still alive. So anything could happen. I don't know, I almost get the feeling he's gonna become so resolute in trying to kill us that he's gonna gain ego like during one of the fights.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러
Either
가보죠.
that or we're gonna mess up his hair and he's gonna distort and become like a giant hairball monster. Also equally plausible.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You know, I remember in Dante's notes,
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
he has a line about thinking that Ricardo is just gonna show up on the bus one of these days. That could be good foreshadowing. Rest, ego, vengeance. Alright,
터졌군요.
I'm gonna get the director on the line. We got an idea.
소란이 줄었네요.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
한결 낫네요.
I don't remember which is which.
완수했어요. 정리 시간이다.
Just to protect us from something powerful, just have a revenge for himself and get an ego. That would be peak.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
I'm curious where he got flung off to. I can't imagine being punched by a building would get you like incredibly far in the city. Ricardo, I don't know, do you think he's still in H Corp? Or does he have to go through the migration permit to get back in?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱
Ricardo
좋겠어요.
getting Shin and Ming out of spite would be in character, to be honest. Dude.
한결 낫네요.
Spinners will be on the brink of death against powerful enemies. Suddenly, the attack that would kill Dante is stopped. We look up to see a familiar purple cape, and we hear a voice. The only one allowed to kill you guys is me.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
I mean, he basically did that during the sweeper interval, though. Pops up and stops Zylu.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Peak cinema.
다음은 어디요?
See, that's the kind of fan fiction that we need.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
공간을 뭉갠다.
I imagine he's gonna be a recurring character. I don't know, do you ever worry about him being too clownish or like too clowned on?
공간을 뭉갠다.
My only thing is, the reason we're in his book is so clownish to begin with, that it almost feels like that's how it should be, in a way.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
You could have any reason to kill somebody, but them stealing your hair coupons. Limited edition. Also like how it's in their book too. That's an offense. A very specific offense that you can commit against the middle. It's so weird. I love them. Dude, I never get the right stuff for these fusions. Need a flux capacitor, huh? Oh yeah, this is new. Okay. This is one of the new things they put on, I guess, this charge ego gift. Near light super battery, max stack 100. When consuming charge count, add the amount consumed to this buff stack. Max charge count cap plus 10. In one charge count, when allies gain charge potency or count, this unit consumes charge count with its skills. Consume the same amount of charge count one more time. When there isn't enough charge count, consume as much as available. Get plus 10% damage for every 10 stack. Enemies gain plus 0.1 resistance against this unit's attacks for every 20 stacks. What in the hell? Who wrote this? Max plus 0.5 resist does not activate against staggered enemies. When the identity with this effect dies, the buff transfers to the ally who is second earliest to this unit in the deployment order. The stack carries over as well. Oops. Keep clicking off my game today. It's petty, that's why it's funny. It's a good way to put it, yeah. Just let it go. I feel like, yeah, if Carmen started talking to him, she's like, why don't you just let it go? And he's like, no, I must get vengeance. And thus he gains ego. Dude, now that you've put that thought out there, it's probably what's gonna happen. For sure.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Oh, dude, look at the effects. What in the hell? That looks trippy.
끼어들지 마. 한참 좋을 때다.
Huh. If she's got her own light show going on over there.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Dude, it's like she's her own black hole. When Hatred Dawn is unique charge. Charge might have a good meal this season.
오,
Yeah, I'm really curious what they're gonna do with her
놀라운 한방이네요.
맛이 있는데?
and Night of
다들
Despair.
힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
We already tried the new pack with Sancho fight, yeah? Yep, we did. We played all the new packs that released. Although we fought Jiamu, Surrendered Witnessing, and then for the Houses of Greed, we got Shi Yihua.
조용히.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Yeah, man, this has been a really good update. I do think this is what last week should have been, though.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
공간을 제압 완료.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 놀라운 명령이네요. 저걸 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Tried saying no to the voices. They can't distort
사냥이
you.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
That's a good point. $51. That staggers.
단숨에 정리.
She's at 52 stacks. Dude, that's it looks like it swallowed her. Ryoshi is being taken out of the game.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Alright, look guys, we have to cancel Kanto 9 now. She's gone. Swallowed by a black hole. Oh dude, it's like sparking now.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가
What in the
기운을
hell?
걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Yeah, that's crazy. They really went all out for an ego gift. I'm not entirely sure she doesn't have a bomb strapped to her at the moment.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
And directors say that they don't know whether it be 2 IDs, 2 egos, or 1 ID and 1 ego for the rerun. I thought you said 2 IDs and 1 ego. You can do a hard solo with Wild Hunt just fight 1v1 with Sancho. This is gonna be painful. Solos are always just a good, wholesome, fun time.
딱 좋네.
Nothing bad ever happens. It looks like there's more stuff in it now. Although I can't tell if it's also because of the charge barrier that's also around her. The stacks aren't going up.
한참 좋을 때다. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Urshu putting time out.
별거
Deserved.
아니잖아요.
I feel like she's gonna freak out during her canto. Ooh, now this is a turn. This is beautiful. All skill 3s on a warp or a charge team.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
To be honest, new Mirror Dungeon hard became possible to complete it solo due to the plus mechanic of on choosing cards. Yeah, you can start off with 3 tier 3s of your given status effect. Yeah, imagine the solo Mirror Dungeons are probably more consistent with this update.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Nice.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Out of ammo. Dang, he got smoked. If Urshu spends enough charge, that thing will explode. I knew it was a bomb. Oh, we got it. Okay. Floor 5. I do want to get that. Oh, but there's like charge stuff in Warehouses and Greed too. Kinda want the battle axe, not gonna lie. Also don't know if I want to fight Konkyu. Toad. No new events? That's weird. Is there not there's got to be a new event for this theme pack because one of them doesn't even have a status effect. Ego gifts. Yeah, it was a crazy amount of statuses to pop up.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Did it actually say she explodes in here? In fine print at the bottom is a bomb.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
아, 이런. 아무튼
That's kind of good.
놀라운 선방이네요.
That doesn't give the same effects as one drop egg gift. I don't know what that means. Hardened Seeking Teams, OP for Mirror Dungeon Hard after the nerf to Thrilling Glimpse. Thrilling Glimpse are still really good.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
I would say they're still the quickest way to get through mirror dungeons if you're farming is to use burn teams with glimpse. Charge and sinking didn't get any faster.
터졌군요.
It doesn't feel like it. Or I should say, I haven't run a sinking team, but charge still feels
이 방식을 기억하는 게
as fast
좋겠어요.
as before. Like nothing's really changed with them.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
In terms of speed.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Except for the ending ego animation, where she'll unsheath her blade.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You think she will?
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
I think she might too. If it's called the unsevering, then she's probably gonna sever. And how best to do that?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out more about the spider house too. Is in the Li Heng Mersault identity, it seemed like it had some kind of weird cognitive effect on him where he was,
소란이 줄었네요.
what would you say, more... Actually, was it in the Uptie story or is it in one of his dialogues? It might be one of his dialogues.
충전 완료.
Or he's like more into art. I don't wonder if Ryoshu spent too much time
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
in the spider house.
기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
25.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Charge run was really powerful.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I mean, I don't think I've gotten anything too crazy. The glove seems better
내가 찾은
now that it's got a
나만의 항해
black
방식.
hole built into it.
아니,
Ishmael's complimenting herself for doing less than 20
놀라운
damage.
한 방이네요.
Holy shit. That was an amazing ego.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱
Everyone looks
좋겠어요.
energized. Zooms in on a Ryoshu. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I mean, they do have a lot of damage up into offense level from all these gifts. So they're really good at clashing, but they've always been really good at clashing.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
I wonder if Ryoshu really has / had a child. The way Li Heng said, I could see the baby being a metaphor to something else. I mean, from what other people told me about her book, Hellscreen, it seems like there's a child involved, so
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I don't know. I can see Project Moon getting a little more
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
intense
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
with their story beats. So yeah, I imagine she probably made her child into a sword. The only thing that kind of I think is a little weird that we saw with the Surrendered Witnessing is they never specifically said what the cuckoo birds did to their victims. So I don't know if that's them kind of shying away from, I don't know, that kind of topic, if that makes sense. And they've never really stepped into those themes before either. Which is something I've always morbidly curious about as to why they didn't step into those kinds of themes, because the city seems like a hellish place with very little to no practical laws, or seemingly practical, you know. Yeah, both the character did have a child. Yeah, no new events, that sucks. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe this is one where you just have to look for fusion. Okay, 2 cans. Nice. Automated joints. 5 charge IDs. We get more coin power, more damage, some haste, damage, charge. If multi-crack has 5+ charge, they gain coin power +1 to base attack skills. Nice. Maybe because that type of topic might be too uncomfortable. Yeah, I can definitely see that. But the way people have put it, that's like a... seems to be like the... how do I say this? Seems to be like the forefront topic in Hellscreen, or at least the way other people put it. I might be totally off base on that. I don't know, we'll find out. We didn't get these. Oh, we're looking for, it was a poise fusion, right? Huh. Yeah, there must be an event, and I'm just haven't gotten lucky with it. Sucks. What, did you get the new Charge Ego though? Yeah, I got that. We didn't... Oh, there we go. Lightning Axe. That's what I was looking for. There's a poison one too. Ego gift effects get stronger the more identities with attack skills that apply rupture or gain charge are deployed. Except ego skills includes backup units. At 6+, when dealing rupture damage to enemies, gain +1 charge count 3 times per skill. At 8+, on hit with skills that consume charge count, inflict +1 rupture count 3 times per skill. Oh, that's cool. So I guess there are going to be rupture charge IDs whenever... I don't know, do you guys think we're actually going to get more families from H Corp, the She family, as identities? Can you upgrade? Whoops. Already clicked past it, my bad. I think you have to check the compendium afterwards.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
No. Ooh, the fraudsters.
상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Invigoration. Yes. Prioritizes Hong Lu. He actually is. Oh, and they gain the unique passives still.
다른 일이 있는가?
Or Hong Lu does. Yi Sang doesn't. Weird. Wait, so what happens if you don't have Hong Lu on your team? Turn start if Hong Lu is on the field, inflict 1 gaze. Dude, it's so funny how menacing this music is, and then you fight these guys and they're so bad. Dude. I say that now.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Sing only has one if you use Fell Bullet Identity. No, he gets one if you just use him without it too. At least in the story node.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고
You would love an
있으시군요.
eyeball pinion identity. You're just trying to kill the sinners.
마지막 기회예요.
판단을 그르치지
생각
마시게.
잘하세요.
Alright, who are we taking out?
드리고 싶어지니.
Heart toward the new era. Okay, this is so many different effects on Ryoshu. You got a hand. Oh, this actually looks sick, dude. The hand like holding the black hole.
끼어들지 마라. 한참 좋을 때다.
That'll probably kill him. Oh, she's too slow.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
And holding the ball. It's gripping it.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장은 아프기
The grip of contempt on the ball. Nice, man. This is poetry.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Yeah, it doesn't.
마지막
I'll check the
기회예요.
resistances.
생각 잘하세요. 후회하지 않게.
Oh, well. I was gonna say, that wasn't really an insane amount of damage. 181. It's good forecast. 15 sanity though. Dude, imagine having glass cannon and he's doing this. Dude, he really is a fry. He doesn't even get the cool like eyeball effects when he's using this.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
And very long leg ego identity 1.
듯한 비 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Ooh.
종원,
You guys think we get too many identities?
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
It feels like other gachas only do like new characters and stuff every like month. We get them every 2 weeks. Alright, kills in.
이런 힘도 있었나?
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Wait, he just runs away. We don't even get to see him kneeling in his little ball. Curled up in the fetal position. $23.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, that was really good damage. Oh, was that like 500%? I feel it. They get a ton of percent damage bonuses from all their urge gifts now. That is pretty nice. Fighting a night hobo. You think if you let him kill Hong Lu, you just win the fight still? That would be a really funny oversight that I can see Project Moon doing. It soft blocks your game. Alright, let me check their Twitter, see if there's been any bugs today. So far everything's been smooth. Skip shape. Yeah, nothing. You can, he's on the far left? Oh, he is. What are you doing there? You're just getting a really good view of Yi Sang, I suppose. He's like, I want to get that view that Dante got during your Kanto. You mean he's our ally? Damn, we got a nice haul. 99 boxes today. Where am I at? I'm back to 2K. Let's see, do we miss anything? Feels like we pretty much saw everything. I feel like oh, you can't sort these by statuses. I'm pretty curious how syncing teams have changed, but I feel like syncing teams have always been pretty damn good. So they probably just got even better, I'm guessing. Check tier 4 for syncing. Was this the one you're talking about? Impending Wave? They have new stuff. Well, they did just flat out get new ego gifts. Oh, wait. I think I actually don't know. This one's been here, I've never got it. That's the Wi-Fi. Yeah, we never came across these. Bolus. I do think that's an event in the House of Greed. I don't know, these might be new. I don't know that I remember those. And then this looks new. Oh no, this is a fusion. Okay. Nah, they reworked some of these ego gifts, but I think I'm going to call it a stream. Those are fusions from the warp event? Okay, yeah. Yeah, really good update. I like all the changes. Like I said last stream, I think the nerf to glimpse is fair, and I don't think they were too heavy-handed with it. I think they hit the same spot that they did with Bloody Mist back in the day. Or it's still strong. You do have to invest into it. I feel like you kind of always had to do that. And yeah, I imagine Burn Glimpse of Flame shenanigans is still going to be the fastest way to farm your dungeons. And yeah, I like all the events, and we didn't even get them all. No jackpot this stream. One of these days. One of these days, we'll get that damn jackpot. Maybe during like superposition. Had a lot of fun. This was a good stream. Good mirror dungeon. And then next week, we've got, well, PP, where we're gonna get Queen of Hatred Dawn easily. I mean, sure, 44k? That's a guarantee. And then I'm thinking Friday, I'm gonna do the roguelike Ruina mods. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited. A lot of good stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll call it a stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.